Morning, early gang. How's everyone's day going? There you go. Need a storage rig. Grab my map. This is the gun we got 8 kills with yesterday on Woods. This gun put in work yesterday. Game 2 today. I know, dude. I didn't realize it was Sunday.
Sits Fuzzix. 2 years strong.
So whenever I came up with the whole not ending stream until I reach 25 mil, I didn't realize that the Thunder play tonight. So we need to fucking hightail it to 25 mil. So you're about to see me actually sweat. We'll see how fast we could get up there. Wiz. No, you're not. This is not the day to lay on the mouse pad, buddy. We're getting to work today. I need you in front battle position right now. Only 600k. Yep, that's why we're racking up some rubles today. I think I kicked out. Good. There's storage. There they are. Hillside house, barracks, operating room. We have storage there as well. Here we go. Should grab a couple nades. There we go. There we go. Only 600k. What happened? I changed my in-game name to Peanuts Tiny Penis, and all of a sudden my rubles disappeared. I had no clue that that was a side effect. Believe me, if I knew that was a side effect of gaming with Peanut, I would have never done it. You play with Peanut one time and all of a sudden you have 522,000 rubles in your account. So now we need to regain. Meant to snack all those. On the plus side, the stash should look pretty good today. We're gonna get it looking pretty. Yeah, what up, Civ? What's cooking good looking? George, hope all's well. Laney. We'll get there. Goblin, the meat goblin. Mr. Gort, I think. Info elaborated today and today. Get the figurine. You got him though? Damn. What was the survival rate? Do you know? Where money go? Spent it. I was doing escort, which is 4 PMC kills per map without dying. And during that, I was killing a bunch of people. I just really wasn't looting any. And so I was spending money, buying kits, insuring, and then didn't really recoup any of it because I wasn't looting. Just we were doing a challenge. So today we're just gonna recoup it. That's it. That's honestly how I go about playing Tarkov. Is I will rack up a bunch of rubles and then spend them down to little to none, and then rack up rubles. It's for me, it's way more fun doing that than sitting on a dragon's pile of gold and being like, oh hell yeah, give me another $1. Oh hell yeah, give me another $1. It's like I would rather be dead broke and being like, oh fuck yeah, $1. You know what I mean? Like when you're Bill Gates and you find a $1 bill in your pocket, it's like where'd this trash come from? Who snuck this in my pocket? Am I being punked? If you're broke and you have $1 in your pocket, you're like, fuck yeah, dude. 10 years ago, I would have hit up McDonald's. It might have been 15 years ago at this point. Damn, not a good spawn. Oh, well, I guess we just got to the island. Now that I have Lightkeeper with the butt plug, easy. Out to the island. It's great for rubling, honestly. I'm okay with this spawn if we got access to the island. It's good. It's a decent way to start the rubling day. That's why I chose Lighthouse. Like I kind of wanted like just a little bit more of a relaxed opening to Ruble. But we'll be doing all different maps today. I'm not just going to spam one. We'll be hitting them all. Well, not like Factory, honestly, but we'll be hitting most of the maps today. We'll keep it fresh. You lost 17 mil doing the labs runs? What the hell, Civ? How do you learn maps? Playing. Really. Questing. And you have a map open on your secondary monitor. Because questing will put you all around the map, and when you do a map, you'll have different spawns, and so you'll have a different route to that quest location. And so they just play time really, but having a map open on your secondary monitor, and then when you spawn in, try and find a landmark that you could correlate to where you spawned, and be like, okay, you get a good vision of the surrounding area. And then you slowly piece together the maps by doing that. When Lighthouse, the map I'm on, first came out, I don't know why. This is very dumb of me. But when Lighthouse came out, I had the bright idea. I was like, yo, for the start of the wipe, I'm gonna get like 5 pretty good Tarkov players, and we'll try and work around the Lighthouse map and learn and just vibe off each other to take it seriously, right? Like just mop up everybody. Dude, we went to Lighthouse. A 5-man on Tarkov is difficult, right? But a brand new map where no one knows the callouts, and all of the callouts are pretty much like He's at the rock. He's at the trees. He's by the water, right? Like, it turned into chaos so fucking fast. So fast. The 5-man did not last very long. I think like 1 or 2 raids. The first raid, half of us died, and we got split very quickly. So, needless to say, I don't think I picked the right group, I guess. I don't even fully remember who it was. I remember Batty was in it. I can't remember who it was. Kings, I think, as well, maybe. And so you can only imagine how that went.
Get those rubles, my guy.
Ninja, appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. And tickled.
By a pickle. SheefGG.
Much love, guys. I wish you found more than just one GP coin. I need to look through the barters. Again, I'm not entirely sure what one GP coin can even net me, but it just feels so underwhelming to find. Safe. It's locked. You can't unlock it. Or I would hit it. I'd hit the hell out of that safe, dude. Wait, to take up an entire valuable spawn with it is stupid? Wait, what do you mean? The safe? Yeah, I'm not sure why they put safes in that you can't unlock. I assume it had something to... Oh, GP coins. Yeah, fair. Yeah, the GP coins. Yeah. I was going to say, I assume it had something to do with the lock picking that just never came. I still think that would be a sick addition to the game. Lock picking. This marked room's pretty underwhelming. I got another one of them yesterday out of the circle on woods in the bunker. For the price, it's not bad. But it's really just like rare loot in here. It's not... Damn, I think I just heard a bullet impact over here. Oh, I'm not out here to go to Lightkeeper, actually. What am I saying? What am I saying? The key's other room above the kitchen area. Conference. That one's not bad. Like, if you're gonna be out here looting, might as well have it. It's boring to loot out here, but the island's great if you get that southern spawn, because my other option was to push into the chalet and I would have been the 3rd or 4th spawn to get there, and they're almost always set up, and there's not even that many rare spawns in there now that hit. Like, sometimes they will, but yeah, the chalet is really not worth the contention. If you want the action, yes. If you're wanting you playing, you say 100% Kabon? Is it 100% Kabon right now? Well, fuck. That is my jam. That is my jam. Also an event earlier today with Killa and Tequila 100% spawning Ghost Train. Yeah, that was the Russian streamer tournament thing that they did. Rename the stream them. I mean, we can still go to streets and rack up 25 mil real quick. That was a really good save. That was a really good save. Ginger's playing also. Oh. Then maybe it wasn't a Russian tournament. I thought it was. That was just what someone in chat said. Maybe it wasn't a Russian tournament. Oh. Ipsy, appreciate you. Thanks for the 20 months, brother. Going? Axel 1. Oh, yeah. Legend. There's no prize pool. Yeah. It's a public match tournament. I mean... It's hard to put too large of a prize pool on a public match tournament because then people are incentivized to not play fairly. And so it's usually best to not have too crazy of a prize pool, or if it is a prize pool, it's something like merch, a shirt or a hoodie or a mug or something like that. The people aren't willing to go download cheats and or have a viewer friend person stream snipe them and let them kill them type shit. There's streamer tournaments where the second the streamer gets into the raid, the first person he runs into is some like super thick Chad with like the most meta gear sitting in the corner looking at the wall not doing shit, right? Like, oh, that's weird. No way. How'd that happen? What a coincidence. So yeah, it just is. Usually you can't put too big of a price pool. People will cheat. They will. It doesn't surprise me, Axel 1. He's cracked. Man is filthy. And he probably smells like some just like delicious cologne, high-end. Dolce & Gabbana light blue. Just absolute demon. Got a level 100 before? No one has. Level 79 is the max. Surprised you're not come up for me? I literally just found out that he is 100%. I didn't know that he was. Didn't know he was. Lightkeeper, did you go? No, actually I didn't. I should go up there and see if I can get a new quest. But I think, I don't think it's been 21 hours yet since I finished it. It might have been. It might have been. Think about hitting Labyrinth? I could. I'd probably just run streets, honestly, dude. I'll go mop up streets and leave thick AF. Or I'm gonna go lose my raid bag to cheaters immediately. I don't know. One of the two. Be back there. I doubt anyone's coming out to the island at this point if they haven't already. That'd be funny if someone did take it though. Someone did shoot out here. I knew it. Maybe I shouldn't leave my bag there. I didn't hear the landmines go off, so different boss.
Grey I-17.
If anything, I bet it was just a stray bullet. We only heard one shot out here. Maybe we only would have heard one because it was the only one close enough for me to hear. I don't know. But my guess is stray bullet. Still locked down the place. They're not actually camping the end here and trying to snipe. We didn't hear Zrachi or guards return fire at all either, so... Just straight bullet. Kill still 100%. No, Kaban. The Cabinizer. Mr. Kababi Hill. I'd say we made over $1 mil this trade. Pretty confident on that. Only 24 more of these. Without dying. Why is the water vibrating? Come on, BSG, get your shit. Earthquake. Why that's gas? I had it from yesterday. It was in my insurance. I killed 8 players with it on woods yesterday. And then ditched it in insurance. Actually, I think like this entire kit was the kit I ran when I killed those players, because I ditched like everything in that raid. No one camping this. Thankfully. Reset. Yeah, well over a mil. Great. Great. I'm at a crossroads here. Do we want to go hunt Kaban, or do we want to go for the 25 mil before the Thunder game? Because if I go and hunt Kaban playing streets when Kaban's just now hitting 100%, A1 100% Kaban, it's gonna be a lot of action. I very could quickly pull 25 mil there. I could also quickly lose 25 mil there, right? Whiz, goddamn, dude. You're not laying here. Come here. There. Hey there. Whiz. Whiz. You're not laying on the mouse pad. Holy cow. We need 2.5 mil for glory. What do you need 25 mil for? There we go. It's a start. We're gonna have to withdraw a little bit at a time. We're at 2 of 25.
Civilian 911.
Yo, Civ. Thanks, bro. Thank you, man.
Spinks.
Yeah, and Spinks with the 5. Let's fucking go, guys. And why is he with the 5 months as well? Orky with the 5 months. Or the 5 gifted. Holy shit.
Thief or Kai Clown 1.
Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Concordia Security. Grab Iron Gate. Oh, we got a beluga there. Got Tarbank too. Got a a rusted key. Negotiation, we do. VD, we do. Yeah. You get Labrys card, trade for it. Get barter, or you can get off one of the bosses. I got one off Kaban. Or Tigila, actually, I think. Risky run, go all in. You could. But then I'd have to go straight for the rusted key. I kind of go for Kaban. I just farmed and then went back to interchange. It was empty. Damn. No. Yeah, take it easy, Tequila. Appreciate you hanging out, brother. Scourge good now. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's disgusting. You can. There's a different variant of the Scourge. It's the X17, and you can rock 50 round mags with it. I only did the 25 rounds because 25 rounders is what I had, but yeah, it's disgusting. Not yet, tight. Not yet. Soon. Wait, this is your gun from interchange? Is it? I'm sorry. It's a really good build. It's a very good build. Come loud. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Getting itch again. Good. Good. Turn at 0 rubles into 25. I started at 700k. Speaking of which, I need to post some shit up. Even if it's not worth a whole lot, I just need to get out of the stash. That's probably right. Fish dash value is over 250 mil. You lose that bet. It is 126 mil. It's half that. There's been many times that it's been well over 250 mil. But yeah, I don't typically grind any more than 25 mil and then I'll spend it all. Spend a day rubling, usually half a day because I get bored halfway through. But yeah, I'll do some rubling and then probably spend it down to 0 over 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks, depending on what challenges we're doing. And then rack back up the rubles once we get to less than a mil. Yeah, Granny, that was a fun one. Those kits are always really fun to early wipe because everyone's running around like pistols and shit on factory. So you go in with like a level 5 helmet, you're a walking tank. It was, he got one already. He's sleeping off a food coma right now. You enjoy hardcore anymore? Yeah, we're gonna be starting up a hardcore account this upcoming week. It's gonna be fun. Be a duo in it with Adam. He hasn't played Tarkov in a while. So we'll see how it goes. not a good spawn for getting over to Caban. There's that PMC spawn down to our right. We saw him. That could have been him. Yeah, I don't think we make it to Caban there with that spawn. We're going to be posted up waiting on that. That's the thing with, ooh, that's a great code to get because we can take the closest extract now. The entrance and exit of hang on. 50 minutes. Oh. Oh. Nah. The entrance and exit of Lexos is very easy to camp. You sit in that apartment across the way. Or in like one of the containers watching the entrance of it. It's tough. So we'll go on certain spawns. On other spawns, I think we just hit up the surrounding area and then reset. Be the easiest. Yep, Caban's popping off over there. Yeah, Woods is really good for rules. I need to bring in a box case. I'm gonna hit filing cabinets. We'll be hitting all the maps today. Petition to make Wiz the hideout cat. I'd sign it. I'd sign the hell out of it. I rule them out like 700k. Come on, finally, Cam, just give me something here. Did I cat? I did. Ellie. You might saw her in the background just now. Yeah. Right here. It's a little princess. There we go. 400k right there. Yeah, Tommy. She honestly plays with like all the toys that I've got. Any toy that someone sent or that like I brought home, she likes playing with them. She's not too picky on the toys, thankfully. Money items type. We hit this one already? No. Yeah, just looking for a quick come up before we reset because I want to try and get a better spawn for pushing over to Caban. We spawned like literally all the way across the map that we couldn't have gotten a further spawn really. Besides maybe the ones back behind me, but me with all those guys that spawn back behind me. Furthest we could have gotten. EPO 209 with APM? Yeah. I mean, would I today? No. But would I sometime? Sure. AP hits hard. AP's good. The VPO's kind of... The Gore Nasty's disgusting. I'm assuming you mean like the AK variant. Someone just shot the flare to leave. Goofy scab. He tripped? Yeah, I know. Those are weird. Weird scab. We'll just loot this portion over here. There's some filing cabinets and then across the street. And then we'll probably loot the... We'll probably loot the post office. Just reset. At this point, we can just grab everything. I want to get to the 25 mil before we get to 7:30 today, so I can watch the Thunder game. So you're gonna see me sweat. We're gonna speed run this 25. Wait, he stayed down. Yeah, no, and then pushing inside the way he did, and he was also like pre-aiming me. I stepped outside, he was aiming. I guess he saw me through the window. We hit this? Yeah. Little loot delivery. My extract's right on the other side of this building. We're like very, very close to it. Yeah, that scab was good.
Sheldon 1989.
Sheldon, thank you. Much love, brother. Under broadcast starts at 7 tonight. Does it? Like the game, that game starts at 7? Damn, Kaban's still up. People really struggling that bad to take that man out. Game starts at 7. Damn, okay. Yeah, we did. Then we're really gonna have to step it up. We're gonna have to honestly probably have a perfect day of rubling to hit it in the time frame. I know Doc says I forgot it. I'll bring it in the next trade. I initially took it out because I wasn't rubling at all, so I didn't need it. I was putting extra supplies down there, like meds and shit like that. Is there a reason you need 25 mil? I owe some Real bad guys. A lot of money theory. If I don't get it by 7, they're not going to let me watch the Thunder game. Or if I do watch it, I have to watch it in shame, knowing that I failed. And 25 just sounded like a nice number. Is there a word for that? Like 25, 25. It's not even. It's just, it's a nice. It's just a nice number. Round number. OCD, maybe actually a little bit. Yeah, probably. 50, well, 50's even. You grab that 5681, you can pay for 1k per rubles per round. Did I not pick up 5681? Oh yeah, I did. I was gonna say, I could have sworn we saw some. Are you saying buy it and then turn around and resell it? I probably should.
Enjoying the content. Hope all is well, man.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Multiple 5, yeah, I guess, but it's not just because it's a. I'm sure there's a word for it. I'm sure there's a word for it. It's not just that it's a multiple 5. Like 65, it doesn't sound nearly as good as 25, right? Like 35 doesn't have the same ring to it. Oh, the benchmark number. Synthesia? See, that sounds like the scientific term. But benchmark number, that sounds right. That sounds right. It's a nice benchmark number. All right, we're almost full. And we're out of here. Last one. Give me something big here. Let's get out of here. That was not anything big, but it's better than nothing, and I want to reset really quick. There we go. Solid money, solid money. I think it's better to just fill your bag like and reset, or aim for higher rubles / rare items. It depends on the situation. So that right there, I had my extract right next to me. It didn't make sense to overstay and go out of my way to then have to backtrack to go to my extract. So I created a nice path from my spawn to my extract and looted up, then extracted. Now, if I didn't find that extract code and my extract would have been over here, I would have looted up to fill up, and then I would have started working to the extract. And as I'm working to the extract, I'm gonna check the rare item spawns on the way, and that's when I'm gonna swap out pieces. So I'll loot the immediate area to fill up, and then as soon as I'm full, start working towards the extract. As I'm working towards the extract, check some of the high priority spawns that I pass along the way. That's where I swap. But since my extract was so close, it was I was grabbing shit like alls and spark plugs, you know, random keys that just, you know, pineapple juice. It's not necessarily worth, but I'm right by my spawn. I can get out and secure this bank and then reset and do it all over again. If you do that efficiently and do that quickly and have a good survival rate with it, so you'll have one on like woods especially, or if you're running less high prio loot locations, like kind of what we just did, where we didn't go to any major loot location anymore besides post office, and post office isn't that big of a loot location anymore. It used to be the biggest one for the map, or one of the biggest when it first dropped, but not anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be the way to keep racking up quickly. Grab that guy. Relax room still super good. It's okay to hit if you pass by it later. I wouldn't hit it right off the start because there's so many spawns in that area. Instead, I would move out and hit like the filing cabinets in that corner building, and then marked room, and then after like 10 minutes into the raid, that's when I would look to hit it. Anytime past that. 5551 kill the goons. You'll have to 2-tap them. It won't 1-tap them. You'll hit them twice in the head with it. But yeah, it'd fuck them up. There we go. We're gonna have to be posting stuff each queue because I don't want to spend much time out of raid. So as we're queuing, we're gonna get stuff posted up. One of the worst keys in the game right after blue and check 15. I wouldn't be buying it, Todd, but the fact that you can get it for free each round, which granted, I guess you could turn around and sell it, you know what I mean? But the way I look at it is I will, when I'm in the area that the key spawns, I'll go and pick it up. And then when I'm in the area that I can use the key, I'll use that later. I'll use it later in the round, rather. I don't ever buy the key. I'll sell it from time to time whenever I have too many of them, because I will end up stockpiling more than I find, or more than I use, rather. I'll find more than I use.
Canugan.
But it can have good stuff in it. And honestly, Canugan, appreciate you, bro. And this is the tier 2. My fucking man. And Steady with the 11 months. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Much love. And honestly, Relax can have some high tier loot in it, like moonshines and bitcoins and stuff, and it can be fun finding multiple of those in one opening, and that happens from time to time. So it's a fun key to open, similar to marked room. Probably not overall the best profit per use that you could do, because there, you know, you look at like security room, Concordia security room key, it's like 45k, 44k. I think it's 44k, and you're gonna pay that off in one run. You open it one time, it's a 40 use key. You open it one time, you're gonna pay that 40k off, guaranteed it, and then you're gonna consistently find stuff in there that will make you profit, make you profit, make you profit, make you profit. So like this is more of the key you're looking for, because the cost and then the value of it, the loot that you'll find in there is just better and more consistent. But it can be fun to open up Relaxing, be fun to open up marked. Realistically, it's best to loot just filing cabinets. Go in and hit filing cabinets and tech crates and toolboxes and PCs and static dead bodies that aren't out in the middle of the road. Don't loot, unless you're on a scab, don't loot the ones in the middle of the road. Right? Static dead bodies would be like in a building and you're in hard cover. Super safe loot. Those are the things you're wanting to loot. They've got a great loot pool and stashes. Some stashes too on the map. They got a great loot pool and all those do. And it's not like you're not going to find too many crazy big items, but like last round, I mean, we got the folder of intel. That was our one big item, and then it was a bunch of little items, but all those little items added up really, really quick to be better than the big item. And you consistently find all those little items, very consistently. So you find one or two of those big items to raid, and then you go in and you find all those little items, and you pick all of them up and do that consistently, efficiently. Good survival rate. You'll make profit very fucking quickly. Storm Mark still worth? No, not at all. Hasn't been for a long time. It's just you need it for a quest, and the rarity of it is the supply versus demand is just heavily on the demand side because of the quest, and then the rarity. On Kaban, I'd kill Kaban if I got a good spawn for it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I don't want to be pushing in late. If I spawn all the way across the map again, I'm not going to go for Kaban. But if I spawn close, I'm 100% going for Kaban. TJ, appreciate you. Thanks for the 17 months. See, this is a good spawn. Close spawn. But we also have a spawn immediately to our right and across the street and immediately to our left.
We need a Panda 1.
So it's a shitty spawn in that. Crossover. Same form. We're gonna get inside now. I think they're nading. Doesn't sound like it. They're nading inside from out, I believe. So that could have been a guard throwing a nade at me. Sniper scav or something. Sloppy shooting my part, but we fucked him up. He grabbed that guy's armor outside. I should have grabbed it. I knew I should have. I thought about it. It's like, nah, it's heavy. Fuck it. Underhand a nade here. I don't have another nade. I gotta get one off this guy. Oh, he's got a Taiga. Holy shit. That will make the 25 mil much quicker. How much is that right now? 4 mil? Nice. These have good ammo. I have the Lexus dealership key too. Ow. I need to try and quickly loot all this shit up because we're gonna get pushed. I don't know what's up with that. Let me loot it. I would like to loot up the rest, but I'm gonna get pushed heavy if I don't get out of there. Say we start working our way out. Also, yeah, weird. It wouldn't let me grab that one guy's thing. The helmet. I wonder if it's because he's through the floor. $46. We could sell it. It's not the best. We'll sell it though. I regretted bringing only M61. It was nice versus the PMCs, but ooh. Yeah, it's super loud. I don't really have much to send out right now anyways. What we'll do is go over to Concordia and then we're going to loot all the way over to our extract. Start in this corner and then move over. Very nice little grenade box. That door's not opened. Good for for us. That's the security room that I showed earlier. Yeah. You guys told me I had the same idea. I don't want to be in the bottom garage anymore. Actually, it might be better to be in the bottom garage. Shit. Maybe we go over to construction instead. Because in the garage, people can pop down from a bunch of different doors and pop shots at you. And same from up top. I don't really want to get stuck in this corner. If he ends up wrapping around... I popped a couple shots into him, so he's going to have to heal. But if I end up letting him wrap around me, then I'm stuck in this corner and he could... It just is going to be annoying to try and get out. It's going to be a guessing game on which side he went to hold. We can hit this. Need at least a second mag. What up, Swore? Caban's up to 100% spawn rate, so we're hunting Caban and 25 mil in the process, which we pulled a 4 mil Taiga this round, so that's gonna make the climb a little easier for sure. Can't complain about that one. I don't need ES lamps. I don't think they sell for about like 3 or 4K. We heard some walking. Nice Taiga 4 mil. You need it for a quest, for an achievement. Yeah, turn in like 15 of them or some shit. It's dumb. It's the I'm a sucker achievement. Oh! Ah, nice shots. I thought I had him there. I fucking tagged him up. Thought I had his ass. Unfortunate, dude. Very unfortunate. Right hand versus left hand peek, though. It probably didn't even register any of my shots. Is my guess. Yeah, I don't know if it registered any of my shots. M61 too. Unfortunate. Got the taiga though, honestly, so that works. I have no clue, Luxon, to be honest with you. You might have heard me. Yeah. I'm not sure. But we did score the taiga. That's huge. Ooh. How heavy is the plate? 2.25. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Three would have been enough to get them to the chest. It probably didn't register. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. It's unfortunate, but that's just the game's netcode. It's a lot of RNG with Tarkov on whether or not your bullets even work, get alone pin and shit like that. So it is what it is. You get used to it. We could do the RSAS. The MP7's kind of torn up. You think it's gonna jam on me? What are the odds, right? Oh, wrong flashlight. Do we have a GTL? No. The Grizzly's probably a little too low of HP to bring in. Otherwise, I would. It's a little too low of HP. There you go, up to 7.5. The shit's kind of torn, but I also think even if I repaired it, it's not going to bring it back up all that much. Probably about the same. Just get worth a mil, probably. Probably not, actually. The gun's not like super expensive. The MP7's up pretty cheap overall. It's probably like 500k. 500-600. Imagine bringing Nana has less HP. Yeah, but the Grizzly has to do the real whole point in bringing a Grizzly in is you don't have to use it. You don't bring in a splint and you don't bring in a calic. You just have the Grizzly. And so that Grizzly would end up getting used a lot faster just because to stop light bleeds, you lose 40 HP. Stop heavy bleeds, 130 HP. Fractures is 50 HP. And so it 130 HP and then 50 HP. You'd be losing 180 HP. I could bring these in, those two in with that, but then I'm bringing in 2 extra slots. It's taking up 2 extra slots, and I can't ditch it as easily. If I find like a better IFAK or AFAK, I can swap that out really easily. Swapping out a Grizzly, I guess I would just swap it out with the AFAK or IFAK, but then I would need the count. I'll use it to heal up when I forget to heal through therapists. And it's, yeah, it is slower than a calic too, true, but it is a very fast way to heal the Grizzly if you do it correctly. You're supposed to click on your health tab and you would auto use the Grizzly, so it continuously uses it, and then you watch this. As soon as, let's say it's 25 out of 35, as soon as it hits 35 out of 35, you'd pack the mag or unpack a mag. You only need to unpack one bullet, and then you can repack that one bullet. Like if your mags are full, then as soon as it hits 35, right click, hit unpack or unload or whatever. It'll unload one bullet. It'll cancel a heal, but then it'll automatically restart the next heal. And so it's a way to cancel the Grizzly animation and automatically start back up the heal animation. And so you can. It is a little fiddly, yeah, but it's great whenever you are loading mags, and it does heal you up fast. It's a lot of extra work to just heal, though. That's IFAX and AFAX, or I like Slaywiz, honestly. Grizzly plus emo, that's easier to place. True. We're gonna check the chamber on a looted weapon without equipping. Yes, you'll open the up and you see where it's a PP ammo. It'd be like grayed out. You would take an ammo from the same caliber, so like BP ammo or PP ammo or MAIAP, and then you drag it and highlight over where that bullet would be, and it would show it. It'll show what bullet is. It has to be the same caliber though. I'll show you this trade. Our first aid, some serious more rubles. Optimal. True. True. It also takes up more room overall, though. You'd be losing out on 2 slots, or you'd have to ditch that to pick up more items. Then you'd be risking it because you'd be running low on meds. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, but then you run low on meds. Risk. Risk. It is more ruble optimal though. You update your required keys. Nah, they're pretty much the same, honestly. Like that exclamation keys, I would still use that. And then vary it based on what the key's going for in that moment. Sometimes the key's like overpriced because it's just not as many posted, or it's early wipe or some shit. Not a good spawn. How many rules? We're at 8. 7 point something. Should probably put a counter on the screen, huh? What a dork, dude. Scav chased me down, and then right as soon as he was about to run into my reticle, was like, nah, I'm gonna cross the street. I'll put it up on the screen though. The amount we're at.
Book TV. Beard rides for all.
Oh yeah. Winnie, appreciate you. Thanks for the 15 months. Book, thank you as well. And this with the 17 months. Legends. Absolute legends.
My Iladelph.
Isla Delph, appreciate you as well. Fuck you and your impact grenade, buddy. The man can enjoy the lobby. Is his name Killer's BBC? Oh my god. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Jesus Christ. He face mask? No, yeah, I don't know what he hit. He hit my helmet. Wasn't the helmet 69 out of 72 or was it 68? This is 28 out of 30. That's full HP. I don't know. Did not realize he was right there. I thought he was a little further over.
Вон он, блядь, вон он!
To avoid the AI morphing through the door. What BSG did was made it to where the AI had to run up and then did we hit all these? Yeah. Made the AI run up and then have to open the door. Alright, they ran up and have to close the door and then open it. So they'll run up, close it, wait a second, then open it, and come inside. It's goofy. Oh, bro. When we get a better spawn, we'll push over and do Cabana again. We could always kind of go in late, but with how easy it is to post up and guard it. That scab didn't shoot at me there. There's one in the street though. Did escort? Nah, I didn't get it done yesterday. I have before though. Yeah, I've done it probably 10 times or so. But I haven't gotten it done this swipe. Girl not worth? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gas handler is not really worth either, but we'll take it just as a quick vendor and my extract's close. Did I grab that letter? Damn, there's someone close to my left and then this guy across. There's a lot of traffic here right now. What the fuck? He ran back. Weird. Plug 22K. Is it? Good to know. Yeah, I didn't realize the plug was worth more. Or I wouldn't take it. I'll grab them now, though. Should grab that matches or just ditch all of them. I wanted to loot this spot because I figured it'd be a relatively safe spot to loot and then reset. But we're surrounded. Hit this side? Nope. I'm gonna have a very hard time getting out of this spot. I'm finally coming to start here. There's even more, brother. There's even more. I meant to grab that letter. Oh, wait, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I meant to grab it. Well, now they definitely know I'm in here. They probably heard me searching these filing cabinets from a mile away, though. Bond is 100%, yeah. Well, I figured that most players should have been over there pushing. I don't know what they're doing over here. I think the best way to get out. What would be my most optimal path? Not left. I hear a guy to my right. Cut down to right, cut across the street here. Try and break line of sight from him. All right. Not a bad out. Not a bad out. Oh. It's been looted. It might have only hit the safe though. Yeah. So many fucking violent cabinets on this map. All right. Should be good. Should be good. What up, Grandpa? How's it going? We haven't heard Kaban shoot in a while. I'd assume he's been taken care of. We could go hit Marked Room. It's really close. If we don't pull a... I took the car out already. If we don't pull a code for the close extract, let's see what my extracts are again. Crash site and damaged house. We can do crash site. The closest. Or damaged house, I guess, which is based off audio cues. Grandpa, appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Hands for the 20 months. Because we still have so much room. So much room. Terror, thank you as well.
Sheef Mustache 1, Sheef Quiz 2, Sheef Mustache 2.
Alright, let's go check out Marked. Go take a gander. Into the school too. There's a lot of duffel bags in there. Doesn't look like BSG's office has been hit. Those were shots kind of close. Let's get up in here. Come on, big Marked Room, please. It'd be cool if we get a red. This Marked Room's not been very good to us so far. Not been very good at all. Dog tags case. Yep, still not been very good to us. It's something though. Yeah, 200k. I'll take that. That jacket was worth more than the Marked Room by over double. If that doesn't sum up ESG's ability to balance loot pools, I don't know what would. Yeah, Tarkov does work in mysterious ways. What do you keep from the jacket? Folder of intel. 440k. That sounded close. Alright, we already had an AK. Oh, it's been looted. It looks like they might have just came in here for the quest, though. No, they looted some of it. He could still be here. And maybe he did just go for the quest. I don't know. Weird. Maybe he doesn't know about the key or didn't look at that key spawn. Oh my gosh, let me pick it up, please. I just missed it. True, yeah, because it looks like he went through and looted everything else. You're close. If he already looted all this, I don't have much intention on going back through and... Oh. Yeah, we should be back. The stream PC has been having some hiccups. It's getting taken care of. The new PC is on its way to me. We could send stuff out via the BTR, but I've got crash site this right here, so we could just loot up and then leave. Well, crash site's on the other side, actually. Yeah. I keep 2 full mags at least. Neither of those mags are very empty. Do you run ads? Yeah, I keep it on the lower end. For like overall ads per hour. We'll turn that in later. Come on. Just want to fill up real quick. And we bounce. We can hit Concordia too. It's our extract's on the other side of it. It's got some good loot. Worth it. Little sketch that there's gonna be someone chilling over here, but we'll find out together. You get money on Twitch ads? It varies. But yeah, typically it's a larger portion of like the payment from Twitch each month. Some streamers subs will be more, some streamers ads will be more. It's just a scab. It varies. Depends on the time of the year too. Like once you get closer to Christmas time, they ramp up the ads. Twitch doesn't really give us a good breakdown of like what we get paid for the ads and shit like that, and how they calculate the cost, and we really don't as content creators. We just see like the dollar sign on or the number. That's it. They aren't like we're running these types of ads or this many minutes of ads got watched by this demographic, and like these many people in total watched an ad. It doesn't give any sort of number breakdown other than just like the total number of like, this is what you're paid. Unlike YouTube. Yeah, YouTube hits you with so many numbers, it's insane. It's kind of overwhelming at first when you don't know like what you're looking at exactly. YouTube is a little overwhelming. It hits you with it's nice. It's nice, way better, right? But it's a little overwhelming when you don't know what you're looking at first. It took a while to get used to. YouTube's nice with it. How do you run your ads? During the loading screen, but not always. It depends. If I don't run them, Twitch will, and so there is a countdown. It's a Twitch ads manager, and it gives you 3 snoozes per hour, I think it is, or maybe it's one. You get 1 snooze per hour. You get 1 snooze per hour. It stocks up to 3, and so you can snooze an ad, but it only snoozes it for I think 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Only snoozes it for 3 minutes, and then it's gonna run it if you don't. And so it'll have like a countdown, and then once you run an ad, it'll add like however much time you have to it. So I have to run 1 ad every 30 minutes, basically. So to like run 1 ad break every 30 minutes. So two ad breaks an hour, which keeps the pre-roll off. So Asma was showing the difference between Twitch and Kick revenue now for similar size streams. It was pretty crazy how far Twitch was falling behind. Yeah, I saw that too. That wasn't that wasn't in all that good of faith, to be honest with you. So okay, maybe because Asman doesn't. I think Asman rocks on a second channel that doesn't run any ads, if I'm not mistaken. Twitch is a 70-30 split. So maybe it did go that way in Asman's case, but that's not the case for most people. That's the case for Asman. That is the case for legitimately Asman and maybe like 0.001% of the content creators, right? Like not even 0.1%. I'm 0.1%. I'm in at 0.1%. I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't. It's the Twitch run the paycheck through Twitch is a lot through the ads and subs, right? Kicks is only through subs. They add subs or companies don't advertise on Kick. They just don't. So ads never get ran on Kick. Now, if you were to take Asman's channel or someone and like an actual streamer on Twitch that isn't Asmon, because Asmon's loaded as fuck. He can afford to not run ads. If I didn't run ads, like I wouldn't be able to do this as a living. I wouldn't. I would go and pursue law again. I'd go right back to law school. Because the sub and stuff, it's too inconsistent to fully count on. There's months where you have a lot of subs. There's months where you might not have as many subs, right? The ads can be a little more consistent in that supplemental income, right? And so most streamers are going to have to run ads. And on a normal channel, if I were to go to Kick and stream and then stream on Twitch, Twitch is going to pay me more for sure. Overall, Kick might pay me more because Kick is going to fund me the money, and Kick's going to pay me to in a contract to be on their platform, or I'm going to have to do the multi-stream thing on there, and which isn't a bad deal. I think that's what Asmon's doing currently. And it's like an hourly rate that they'll give you based on concurrent viewership. So like Kick is really good, but I saw the Asmon's post about it, and it showed his sub revenue for the day, which is great, and then compared it to his sub revenue on Twitch, and Twitch, that's going to be less if it's an equal number because Twitch takes 70-30, but then you get the ad revenue, which is going to equal up to be a lot more than what Kick is offering for sure. That's why 99% of the content creators stick with Twitch and YouTube, and unless you get banned on Twitch or YouTube, you don't typically go to Kick, right? Like the people that are big on Kick, I'd guarantee damn near 95% of them have been banned on Twitch. Not permanently banned now, but at one point or another, they're controversial streamers. I hope the platform does well. I think it needs to take some steps in the direction of, and it has overall, but steps in the direction of kind of toning down their front runners of annoying content creators that give Kick a bad name. But Asmon joining Kick and Tectone, there was a couple other like really large content creators that went over there on their own accord. They're not contracted. Previously, the only big content creators that went over were contracted. So that is a step in the right direction, and they have been moderating it a little bit more. So that's cool to see. I hope Kick does well because competition's amazing for consumers, right? It will get Twitch to grow, it'll get Kick to grow, to get YouTube to grow, and that just makes a better product for us. But yeah, to think that Kick is the honeypot like Asmon presented it compared to Twitch, it's just not. You will make extra money on it though, and extra money, I think we can all agree extra money's not bad. Right? I think we all agree we do like money. So, like, there's not really any reason not to multi-stream on Kick nowadays, or YouTube, or Twitch. TikTok, you get banned on it randomly. TikTok's moderation and bans are just so inconsistent that I think it's done by AI, and you say one wrong thing and it's not even a bad thing. It could literally be like something super minor that has no toxicity in it whatsoever, and banned. Why is Tectone in hot water? I've been following the train. To be honest, I haven't either. Tectone's always kind of been a drama streamer. I don't know what it seems like. There's always one thing or another with the guy. I don't know the better way to farm, or he's not a drama farmer per se, but it seems like there's always some fucking drama going on with him. I don't know. That whole group, dude. That whole group. I just want to chill and play video games, but it does seem like the way to mass popularity is some annoying ass drama. Like, but I don't follow any of that shit. I'm not gonna lie. The second I see like drama pop up on my feed, I try to ignore it and scroll past it immediately. That way the algorithm doesn't think that that's the shit I want to see. And I think it's kind of getting to that point where the algorithm is picking it up, and it's like, yo, this guy really does just want to see like pictures of nature and like cool scientific facts about space and like those types of videos. I'll watch that shit all day. I'll watch that shit all day, dude. Some cute cat photos here and there. It's the best way to deal with the internet, dude. You just don't take it too seriously and just learn some cool shit on it. I don't get why people want the drama. I don't get it. I don't get it. Cat pics? Yeah, I'd take them. I'd take them. Dude, I had to call my mom the other day and be like, yo, I know she knows that like people can dock photos and shit like that, right? Like people can dock photos, but AI is to the point now that you can legitimately like make a video of someone so fucking quick that it's very difficult to tell. And in the realism, it's difficult to tell if it's actually real or not. Like there's ones that are coming out now that do not take long to create at all. Like the normal average Joe can go create it, and I have a hard time picking it apart. And it's like, if I like, you know, for a while there, it was always easy because they'd have like fucked up hands or like their mouths would look weird when they talked. It's like now it's to the point where it's like, damn, they do have it. It looks real. It looks real. Yeah, deep fakes are hella scary. And so I was like, yo, we need a code word. Like, do not think I'm in trouble and send people money to get me out of jail or some shit. Like, do not do it. Yeah, VO3, that's what I saw. VO3 is insane. Insane. Bigfoot and Yeti vlogs? Yeah, no, I mean, they're like, dude, there's so much more, like, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's scary, low-key, yeah. Yeah, the ones of like post-game interviews, those are always funny. Those have been a thing for a while though, where people like deep faked it and it looked, you know, decently real. But it would always be, they'd be saying the most outlandish shit that you know it's not real. Be like LeBron talking shit about Luka, being like, yeah, man, Luka, that fat motherfucker. It's like stuff LeBron definitely would not have said in a post-game interview. But yeah, the generation that didn't grow up with like any of that shit at all, it's they're gonna be hella susceptible to those types of video scams. Brazilian dude made a sitcom from scratch with VOE3 and it's very good. Yeah, soon enough, that's going to be like the go-to, I'm sure. How many hours do you have in Tarkov? Almost 17,000. Too many. My nephew thinks ChatGPT is a grandpa and thinks he's a real human. And the crazy thing is that kid will probably be fine in college now. I was going to say, well, you don't have to worry about, they won't have to worry about paying for college for that kid, but he'll probably succeed in college if he has ChatGPT as a grandpa. Like, holy fuck. Oh yeah, happy to have you here, Assassin. What up, brother? Oh shit, I should have been selling stuff this whole time. Because you're doing 5 mil. I think we're at 7 or 8. 7 or 8. We're probably at 8. Should I put a text on the screen? And you start at 0, 700k. We're probably over 8 mil as the last round, but holy, that was quick. That's what she said. Can't help it that I'm super competitive. All right, let's loot up Concordia. Made 8 mil in under 2 hours. Yeah. That's what I do. I don't know why I'm looting this. I should have went straight for Kaban. We had a good spawn for it. Have you always been the competitive type? Yeah, to a fault. I had to tone it back. I hate to lose more than I like to win. Oh, funky. All right, let's hit the basement. Oh, we already hit that. I wish they made more ways to get into Lexus. I wish they would have kept the ones that we had previously. Because now it's just so one-dimensional. An entrance and exit. There's the side entrance and a side exit. So I guess there's, you know, three ways in, 3 ways out. One of the ways in is so sketchy. Like middle of the street. All 3 of them are sketchy, actually. I'm full 30 rounder. That's shitty ammo. I think it's RLP. Yeah. All right. Do we want to push Kaban? Yeah, make up our mind. If I think we would have win immediately, yes. Kind of judging on audio. We'll see if we hear Kaban's light machine gun pop off. And if we do, he's still up. We can clear out. If we don't, probably not worth pushing in there and trying to clean up behind someone. Ooh. Hell yeah, a little Bitcoin action. We didn't push straight there. 800k. Check this side room. Those nades going off, I think, are people throwing nades in there. Be throwing it at each other. They might be fighting in there. What rooms are you in? Concordia 64. We're in 64. Just Concordia keys in general. If you do exclamation point keys and then look at the Concordia ones. Yeah, I don't like that we're not here in Kaban and shoot it all. Do you think ruling has been made harder by found and raid hideout? Yes and no. It made it harder in a sense that like it took away some items that we would have been picking up previously and made money off of, but there's some items that replaced those, and there's still more than enough loot to still very easily ruble make. And there's so many queues and so many maps, and you can do day or nighttime, and you can select a bunch of different servers or just one server. The ping limit's so high that you could select dead servers if you wanted to play in, say, Middle East and during the 3 to 5 a.m. time or midnight to 8 a.m. It'd be pretty dead. It's like, realistically, if you wanted to ruble grind very easily, you could. I find it very boring, but I don't think it's hard to make rubles in Tarkov with how many options there are to do it freely. Like for me, if ruble grinding isn't the most fun thing to do in its own, and if there wasn't the threat of like someone running up on me and killing me or like full lobbies, like what the fuck am I even playing the game for? What am I even doing? Like that risk, that threat is what makes the rubling worth it. And then being able to spin that ruble and go do challenges and stuff like that makes it even more worth it. But I don't think the as a whole, rubling has gotten... I don't think it's gotten noticeably more difficult or anything. I think it's just there. It has in the sense that, yeah, there's less items to pick up that are of high value. And I would argue that them nerfing all the high tier loot like graphics cards and colored key cards, Tetrises, all that shit, just like that's what's made it harder to ruble more so than the hideout being found in raid. Because now you're fighting over like mid-tier loot instead of fighting over big tier or high tier. Like a 400k item is like that's a sick item pickup right now. Jesus. Sniper scav at me. They're still in there throwing. I think they're fighting each other. Kaban's definitely dead. We would have been hearing loud weapons pop off. Either by the guards or Kaban. Let's loot this up in here. want the relax key more than anything, but we'll grab negotiation room and some of the extra duffel bags and stuff to search. Why not? I should have grabbed the caps. I think we've been picking those up. On those lower tier items like that, it's not bad to take them if you're going to continuously loot them. Picking up one isn't as good. It's like flea marketing one for 10k isn't great, or 8k or 9k. But if you have like 10 of them, you post up, it's like, okay, that's not as bad. Like I'm willing to stockpile that many and then post them up all at once. That means I need to grab all of them that I see. And once I fill up, we can always trade them out. But I stand by. I think that the best way to ruble is to, well, obviously to survive, right? And if you're going in and filling up quickly and surviving and doing that efficiently and getting a high survival rate, you will make money quickly. It doesn't have to be the highest tier items. You need constant survivals. You do not want to be spending time re-kitting. Raven under desk. Nah, it was some weights. I thought it was a Raven too. I thought the same thing. So we got Sewer River and Damaged House. Sewer River is going to be our best bet for sure. I'm going to cut right and we're going to go through this cut through. If we had better storage rigs, I should bring in storage rigs, honestly. We can. We want to do really ruble, which I do, so we will. We will. We're going to cut through the cut-throughs and just go to River. I'm going to grab more storage rigs so that way we can get more loot. Well, thank you, dude. Thanks for the 6 months. Room gets camped heavy, though. Relax still? Damn. From JMO. He had a gun on his back. Wonder if it was any good. It didn't look as bad. Oh, did we see the guy under the sniper scavs? I don't think so, actually. I think my eyes were deceiving me. This is a pretty sketchy area. Highly frequented. Oh, you know what? We could have transited as well and just Alt F forward. We were by the... Well, I didn't even have the last card. You can make loads of money. Scabbing is a great way too, but scabbing kind of got a nerf with the you can't spawn in until 17 minutes has passed. You still could spawn into streets and still make a fuck ton, and probably a lot of maps actually, but yeah. Brad, thank you, man. Just the 10 months. And Tara, thank you for the 2 years. Much love, man. Much love. Was Alt F4 extract bug? take the transit, and as soon as your screen goes black and like you're out of that raid, it turned black. Alt F4, and then when you load back in, you'll be back in your stash. Do you think player skills that are not available will be there in 1.0? I don't know. Maybe there are quite a bit. They've removed a lot of them too. So auctions, they no, not all of them, because the auctions they said they'd scrap. They did scrap. When you go to the flea market, it's not there anymore. Auctions used to be right here. So not all of it. Lock picking used to be a thing too, and they did away with that. Yeah, they used to have a lot more. Not like a lot more, but they used to have more. Here we go. Just freeing up room real quick. We'll go through and I need to actually sell. But I want to be able to just drop shit off and get moving. Fuck. Okay, good enough. Boom. Okay. Let's go ahead and store, not store, load, reload. I'm just gonna go through and accept all my dailies to see what we have. Extract through factory, extract through factory. That's not really worth. Oh, nice. That's what we can do. We could just re-roll 2 of them, actually. Huh. Probably not doing that because I don't think we'll see that many over that distance, especially with the event having just finished. But hey, you never know. Go. This is how I used to do it when grinding for the billion rubles.
Bero GGF.
Grab some hydration. All right. Quick vendor. Getting rid of some stuff really quick. That sells for more. Okay, we're almost at 10. Grab. We'll be in queue soon. We'll be in queue soon. I need to hurry this up. Oops. Get that. I'll sell the info items in a bit. One therapist vendors at the moment. And or nuts and bolts, water filters, little parts, nothing of that sort in here that I saw at least. Water filters, nuts, little parts. Yeah, we'll sell that. We'll sell most of that stuff when we're in queue. Nice, we're at 10. We're 2 hours in. Good pace, good pace. I did not mean to auto sort that, but that's fine. Better test drive part 2. 7 and 4-2. 7 and 4-2 for sure. 100%. 100%. Gee, appreciate you. It's that 22 months, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, that was not right. Those I sold those as empty. Oh well. They probably aren't worth a crazy amount more. Probably lost half of the cost of them though. I'm gonna do an outline on this. In the bottom, maybe. Oh. Yeah, almost up to 11 now. Not bad, dude. We're off to a good start.
My Tarkov flame.
I might get to watch the.
Glad to watch you slay every day.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I might get to watch the Thunderplay tonight if we hurry up. We're gonna have to hurry up though. We're gonna have to hurry up. Nafi, thank you for the 51 months, brother. That's such a fucking time. Thank you. At least it happens eventually. Wait, what? Oh. Bear, thank you for the 58 months as well. God damn. Bear with the 58 months. Chia with the 22 months. Nafi with the 51 months. Yeah. No, it's not 100%. No, it's just a Kaban right now. I'll be back 1 second. Alien 6? I hope not. Listen, I'm not one to make excuses here. And we deserved that loss overall in the first game. And I'm sure there's several missed calls throughout it that would have ended up changing the tide of the game, right? But there was a call literally at the very end, like the play right before Halliburton shot that 3, where they had a guy maintain the ball, went out, he got possession of the ball, went out of bounds. Timer was less than 24 seconds on the in the game, so there shouldn't be a shot clock with it. But they had a 12-second shot clock, which made it to where we were forced to have to shoot quickly. And if it was a 24-second shot clock, they would have had to foul us. They didn't reset the clock. And so it was they called it correctly in the moment, but then didn't actually reset the clock like it should have been, which would have made them foul us, which would have put Shay at the free throw or one of our good free throw shooters at the free throw line. Would have been a different game. But with 12 seconds left, yeah, we had to put one up and we missed it. Then Halliburton got it. They went down and sunk the winner. Which again, it could have been any one call that would have changed the tide of the game, and you could say that for so many different games. So it's really, like, we deserved the loss either way. But I saw the analysis of it today and I was like, damn. I didn't see it in the moment because I was so in shock of like Halliburton having sunk that shot to win the game for him. I was like, holy shit, did that just happen? But like they literally scraped through game 1 on damn near a fluke. I just don't see it happening another 3 times for him. And as I say that, they've already done it over 3 times this playoff run. So and honestly, dude, how can you not cheer for Halliburton? This is literally like, this is what dreams are made of. He was rated a 0-star in high school. 0-star in high school. Went to college. Was gonna redshirt. He redshirted. And then started his second game. Did pretty well his second game, and after that game, they had him as a 3-star. Picked him up. The NBA ended up picking him up, and then they spelled his name wrong for the first 2 weeks he was in the NBA. Right? They spelled his name wrong for the first 2 weeks he was in the NBA. How many of these do we search? All of them. But he goes from a 0-star in high school to hitting multiple game-winning clutch shots in a playoff run, and now he's in the finals, and he did it in the first game as well. It's like, it is actually just kind of fucking mind-blowing, the run he's on right now. It's hard not to cheer for him, and it sucks that he's playing my team. So it's like, if it literally any other team, I'd be cheering for the dude, just hardcore. His dad has another story. His dad seemed a bit obnoxious, but honestly, dude, I think anyone that played sports, they know those kids that, or the guys that were just absolute fucking filthy athletic specimens, but their parents or dad was annoying as fuck. Constant yapping, constant yapping. The player's so fucking good that it's like he gets away with it. He can't be an annoying constant yapper and your kid not be good. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, the dude yaps a lot. He seems pretty annoying, but this kid's good. So I'd probably do it. I would be one proud motherfucker. I wouldn't be as annoying about it though, but still, like, it's just the way I see it. He's hella proud of his son. Oh, missed that one. The ball that, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still blown away that his kid's actually like fucking good. I always thought it was like a gimmick, and they're gonna be bench warmers, and yeah, kid's actually fucking good. Oh, MV dad? I'm not sure. Talking about LaMelo Ball and his brothers and his dad. I don't know if that's MV dad or not. I love college basketball where I live. Yeah, I mean, college football here. College sports are fun to root for. Occasionally we'll have the superstars and stuff, but yeah, I think it's more about the rivalries and everything with college teams, right? Like, you want your team to beat the fuck out of the opponent, the rival team. Tailgating's fun as hell. Best way to enjoy a football game, for sure. How far from Duke? Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. MV dad is SGA. Oh, that's funny. That's fucking hilarious, actually. MV dad, holy. SGA's dad seems pretty on par with Halliburton's dad. They both seem to be pretty similar from what I've seen. we looking? We are at 10 mil right now with more shit to sell. Which right now the strategy is I'm running streets. If I get a good spawn for Kaban, I go for Kaban. If I don't get a good spawn for Kaban, I'll hit the surrounding area and reset. But I kind of want to do different maps too. Part of me wants to just like sweat fest the 25 mil and then spend it. Damn, this is gonna be tough. I'm not sure where he maneuvered to. But I would bet you I can probably put my stomach and shit back on. Oh, I do have the DVL now, true. Good call. The Holo does eat up a lot of screen space, yeah. It was on it whenever I had it. I usually run the boss site, so it doesn't take up as much screen real estate, but this Holo's not bad. Compared to some, it's not bad. If I was him, I probably would have crossed the street and either be holding right out front or hold to the right. He saw you going. He did. He did. He was still shooting me when I was in here. Got him. Nice try, Girl Scout. All right. I'll drop all that there for now. I have to scan, see if he has a teammate. He does. I don't see him. Yeah, this is the stream sniper. Just stream sniping Peanut last night too. I ran into her a couple times yesterday. Rip. First, what was Scab? Yeah, horse. That's weird. Weird. Very 29. Yeah. Yes, she math. Yes, she math. I kind of want to take this Crund. Last scabs just ran out front. Oops, let me reload. I just want the scope off this and the ammo. Grab you. We got movement near me, but I'm pretty sure it's just Scab. I'm actually gonna take that one. We'll ditch this one and empty it. I don't want someone seeing this and then coming and looting back here. Good enough. Fuck it. Oh, keep that actually at 9. 0. Okay, we're good there. Still lots of room. Still lots of room.
Да вот он! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Oh, I thought it was another shroud mask. All right, let's get out of this spot. It's an only from PvP? No. That's more from looting. I only kill the stream snipers, I guess. They've killed a few people today, but nah, I'm mainly going through and showing the like the loot spots and thought of what would be the best rule making strategies on the day. There's quite a few in Tarkov, and we're gonna go through them, do most of them. But it's more so than just a route. It's having like an overall game plan on when going into raid. Streets, for example, Kaban's up, right? So if I have a great spawn for Kaban, I go there and I clear him out really quickly and I loot up his 2 main guards in Kaban, and then if there's anything extra that I can quickly grab, I'll do it. And then we go into like the grocery store next door and loot up towards extract. Don't overstay in Lexos and get boss loot. You can get some really good ammo or Taiga. That's what I end up getting, color key cards. But if you don't get a good spawn, there's not much of a point in pushing for him now because he does have a 100% spawn rate, so people are going to push for him. Better spawns will be there first. They're going to set up and wait on you. And do we already loot all this? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, we're done. Yeah, better spawns will end up setting up and waiting on you, and then it's going to end up costing you more money overall trying to get in there and fight over that loot than just hit up these filing cabinets and reset. So if we don't get a good spawn, do this, bounce. Good spawn, hit up Kaban, loot through it quickly, out of that spot. The only one we need to on the way. No, from Kaban, the best in the game. It can be, yeah. Yeah, you can have BS ammo, which would be the 70 pin stuff. Yep. Also send stuff out via the BTR if we wanted to, but it's fine. These player scavs are going to be spawning now. We're definitely overstaying. Got 2 for intel folders. Oh, this right here for sure. Yeah, I've already found a few intel today. You can even have M993, Cito. Yeah, Kaban can be loaded, and Kalante, they can both have the M60s. That door's open, it's not supposed to be. Silly player scav. like that. With all these extra slots, we really shouldn't have any struggle getting the 2 mil per raid. And at 2 mil per raid, we should hit 25 mil before the Thunder game. We should be able to even get some other runs in to spin that 25 mil. But the Thunder game starts at 7 tonight. We got 5 hours. How do you organize your stash? Auto sort. I auto sort the hell out of it. Nice. It's like 400k right there. Wonder if you found the key. Which is relax key. Go for it. 87k, I think, or 85k or something like that. Oh, 135k apparently. Did he have it? He did have it. Okay. Wasn't fully paying attention. I would like to get out of here ASAP. I don't want to be dealing with more player scavs. But I also don't want to leave until we fill up and we got more slots. We also have Markroom key. Pick the cube. Oh, well. Oh, was it on the coat rack? It was, wasn't it? My raids are mixing together. Ignore me. Yeah. Markroom time. Come on, Markroom, don't let me down. Scav kind of scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Didn't expect him to come outside. Went downhill fast. Listen. Tarkov melts your brain, dude. When you do Ruble runs, the shit just blends together. Rubles do be rubling. I don't know. You know, I think it is someone near me, or it's player scavs spawning in, or is player scav voiping somewhere on the map. I honestly have no clue. This is the last opening for this key. Yep. Big money. Oh. We got trolled. Fucking access card. Weak. We hit this? Yeah, that marked room's kind of mid. Kind of mid. Ooh. Hey, 20,000 rubles. See, if I was worried about the insurance and stuff like that, realistically what I should be doing is, oh fuck, hang on. What I should be doing is ditching my rigs that I have on me for other storage rigs, like these LBTs. But since I have the gold to make the 25 mil today, I don't want to be spending a bunch of money on insurance and reinsuring and reinsuring. Because that is a method for making rubles tomorrow. I want to make rubles today. Yeah, we'll loot this up and then we're out. Pretty much filled up every slot. A glue hard today for Lightkeeper? No, I actually do need to go out to Lightkeeper again to get my task. We could do that. Do that. Yep. That's exactly why fanatical. And we'll be at 25 mil in no time. Man lives below the poverty line. He thrives below the poverty line, let's be real. He was molded by below the poverty line. We merely adapted it. Or adopted it. Whatever the saying is. Alright, come on. Give me something worthwhile here. Give me something worthwhile. That's not it. That's not it. Three slots. Two slots. We'll check security room and then leave. Just because we gotta pass by it anyways. It's likely hit. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it is. It is. Very good room to hit. It's that room right there. Very good room to hit. What up, random? How's it hanging, dude? Why not labs or labyrinth? Labs has the highest chance on having cheaters and is good for an overall money run that's not boring because you get to PvP for it, and the wins are very big, but you can also burn through a lot of money really quickly. And labs has a lot of cheaters on it, so this is a more guaranteed. It's a turtle. It's the tortoise beats the hare situation. Labs would be a hare fight, right? You can get rich quick, but you can also get put to sleep. Like this way, I'm the tortoise, but I'll win the race. I'll get the money I need. I set up this goal to do 25 mil, and I wasn't going to end the stream until I hit the 25 mil mark. That was before I realized that the Thunder play tonight. I knew the Thunder play tonight. I did, for whatever reason, didn't put 2 and 2 together this morning. And so the Thunder play at 7. I'm still trying to get to the 25 mil before then. We're on good pace, honestly. I'd planned on doing labs and some of the riskier methods as well, but now I think I'm just gonna lock in and we're gonna get going with the rules. They're gonna get rocked. Nah. Should be a pretty good game, honestly. Ditch all this shit. Oh, we just ditch all that actually. The MP7 put in work last round. Ooh, it's close to jamming though. Do we replace it?
Cheek Klepper, my man.
Yeah, I don't want to jam it on me. That would fucking suck. Boom. Grab 10 golden star. Dare you. Up to 12.5. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. We're ready. Any of the Thunder playoff games this year? I went to the game that they dropped 87 in the first half against Denver. It was nice. It was hella nice, actually. I got Shay to sign that jersey. And then that basketball, I'm going to get the rest of the team to sign that. But Shay signed that, and so did some of the other players. Like Jay Will and oh, fuck, what's his name? Hardenstein. And then I want to get I really want J-Dub, and I really want Caruso. Caruso I don't think would be a problem. He typically signs a lot of stuff, but J-Dub apparently is very hard to get a signature from, so that one might not happen. But yeah, the ball I'd like to get signed by most of the team. Their signature. Which I got zero intention on selling the ball or anything like that. That's mine. So I think that's a lot of their concern, is like they don't want to sign shit and immediately be scalped or hawked when sold on eBay. And then it also keeps their signature worth a little bit more. So they'll do like special signings for, you know, like sick kids, stuff like that. They'll do like special occasion signings. Shay he signs everything, dude. That man, before and after the game, if he sees a fan and the fan wants a signature, the Shay will sign that shit. He's down. Man of the people. Like, he went through and he every single person he went through and signed their shit. Every single person. They'll do it before and after. Not always after. I mean, it depends on the game, right? And not all of them do it before either. During the playoff games, they tend to be a lot more locked in, and they're not going through and signing a bunch of shit. Yeah, I appreciate you. What up, Screws? Motherfuckers will buy anything from celebrities. I know, dude. It's crazy. Does anyone want to buy my socks? Used? The ones I have on right now. I'll sign them. Or spit on them. I don't know if I have that pool yet. I heard that's something we can do, though. One day. We'll get there one day. I'll buy one Wiz, please. I would never. I legitimately would not part with Wiz for any money in the world. Any amount of money in the world. Wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do it. Not a chance. $20? I'd let you feed him some tuna for $20, John. I'd let you crack open a cold can. It's actually room temperature. A room temperature can of tuna. God damn, Wiz. Okay, maybe not. I just felt his belly. He needs to go outside some more. We need to work that off, Wiz. We'll go on some more walks, buddy. Put my hand there. It's like, God damn. There's a food baby in there. I palm that thing. Make a limited collection Chief jerseys. Do like 500 drop and sign them. That would be cool. A jersey. That'd be cool. Yeah, I need to get out to Lightkeeper. There's a PMC spawn up ahead of us that we might have to deal with.
Dozer 537.
Dozer, appreciate you, bro. I want to loot those grenade boxes, but I also don't want to get got if someone is posted up here. So we got to clear out the mountain and then we can push down into the island. And we can go get our Lightkeeper task. As people will push up here and camp and snipe down. I was wanting to clear out. Oh my God, that scared the fuck out of me. There was still a guy down there. That's crazy. That's wild that he was still down there. That scared the fuck out of me. I didn't expect him to be on that lower path. Did not expect that. For a while. Yeah, on the spawn point, that maybe he just came back late. I don't know. A weird spot to be. A weird spot. Probably caught him in transition. Caught him like moving for me. That is my guess. On the plus side, we had some gear ready to rumble, so it didn't take long to get a kit back on and then back out there. I don't think we're gonna have that much out there, honestly. We'll be fine. I'm down to run this build. We just need to change it up a little bit. $39.70. 40. Rewrote this one. $40 is not ideal, but we'll run it.
Proxies 15.
Kind of a long barrel weapon. Or go with the wave. I'm not sure. I would rather have the better ergo reduction. We'll keep those. We'll sell them. Actually, use them rather. We'll grab one more actually. From Oklahoma? Yeah. Yeah, the wave is the best ergo suppressor for 7.62, but it doesn't have the best recoil reduction, and so I would use it on like snipers or ones that like the RFB. Grab one more of these nids. If my ergo was lower than 40, I probably would be more into running the wave. 40 is like the cutoff point. 40 is my cutoff point.
Morales_X.
Morales, appreciate you, dude. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate you. Okay, let's go through and sell some shit really quick. I wonder if that's actually the minimum on those. Like some of this is off for sure. I need to update how much we're up to as well. I think when we collect, we should be at 13 now. 3 hours in. Halfway there. Halfway there. We're gonna have to step it up though, because we can't have too many deaths, otherwise we're gonna spend too long in queue and it'll eat up into the time. No, we need this. We need this. What's the best way to bounce back from a day of losing almost everything in Tarkov? Run scavs, just mess around, VoIP, meme, do 0 to heroes. Go with a pistol and try and have come ups and run your scav anytime it's up. It can be fun to rebuild from 0. I think that's when it's the most fun, to be honest with you, dude. So just look at a day like what I did a few days ago where I spent all my money down to 700k. I started the stream with 700k, right? So you're at that point where you maybe not. I don't know what your rule count is, but you basically, yeah, you see, you spent it down. Now you get to earn it back. That's when it's fun. I'll be back 2 seconds. Hold on. Now we are ready. What's the robo count? We're at 12.5. Right, actually, I think right now we're at 12.2, but I haven't collected all my stuff yet, but we're at 12.2. Maybe restart your game milking? Yeah, much love, Sherv. Thanks, dude. 6 hours streaming? Maybe. Maybe. We need to not suck. We need to not suck.
Derp Fusion.
Derp, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the sub. Much love, much love. Give us a good spawn here, come on. Our guy is matching pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty drippy fit right here. That's a pretty drippy fit. Me rules 12.5, 12.2. Respect the drip, Karen. Appreciate your beef. Thanks, dude. How many times did he die till now? 2. Right, so far. I don't think I have Marin key, damn it. Normally I would push over to the village area and then over to the USEC camp with this spawn. But I need to go to Lightkeeper. So we'll push that way now. One job. Well, 2 jobs. One is to Ruble. The other is to go accept this Lightkeeper task. Well, this will be my last attempt at going out to Lightkeeper. But that's worth it for one raid. And I can grab some loot out there, so. God damn it. They're just camping the mountain. Okay. More lighthouse. Too campy. They're sitting in the rocks and we don't know where they are. Oop, not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. It's better if we don't have to go back to Lightkeeper, but since we have to go back to Lightkeeper, it just makes it to where you pass by. If you don't get a good spawn, you're backtracking through camping territory. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth at all. Too many rats. I got a different idea. And honestly, I don't really care to finish Lightkeeper super fast either way because we're starting up the super hardcore count. So, well, I'm not that worried about it. Do we have something in here? Rig-wise? Yeah. Want something that's a 3x4 I can use for storage in my backpack if I find a better armor. Or a different armor to swap to. Okay. Weapon wise, let's see. An MCX. Let's see what we're at. 6.75. Yeah. We'll swap it out for this guy. But instead, we're gonna go with the NF with the video. Yeah, there we go. I should save this now. Do we have any 60s? No, but I'm gonna get them because honestly, I don't die because we have the shorter mags, smaller mags. It's worth it. It's worth it. Where we at? God damn it, dude. Where's the ammo? There it is. Might just get a grizzly. Yep. Yeah, we got to step it back up here. Have we grabbed another raid bag? We have not. Alright, so we're still around the same. Not bad. Alright, I think we are... Giga Chad gear? Oh yeah, always. Always. That's the only way to run it. That's the only way to run it. Check one thing. It is Fusion. It's very comfy. It's very comfy. Did I also lose all his points? Probably. Let's see if I will lose all. We doubled up. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right. Already kicked me back to stash. Need a snack? I've got some. I've got some beef jerky right here. Delicious. Hey, Bob. Oh, sure, I should be selling. I want to try and get a lot of this junk posted up while we're in queue. I'll keep the stash clean too. I wish you could vendor stuff. That would help so much. And rigs and extra storage space. More loot. Nope, don't want that. Where'd that go? All right, we can store some of these mags. Don't need all of them. Mill just ammo, probably. Yeah, I'm sure I've a fuck ton of ammo. God damn it. We were close. And most of it. And most of it. We're doing well on the day. We're at 12.2. 3.5 hours in. Can play any more ABI with Adams and the fellows? Maybe. You never know. You never know. ABI is fun in spurts for me. With the homies. It's pretty nade spammy. And the solo queue experience could use a little bit of work. I've played Northridge, yeah, just a lot of running. A lot of running. Yeah, if they expanded on the solo queue and did something about the nade spamming, I probably would be down to play a lot more. And then the Ren animations and stuff, it feels like you're running in quicksand. The PvP is fun though. The movement is clunky and it does feel like you're running in quicksand. Tarkov can feel the same way if you pick too much shit up. mainly TV station. Yeah, that was another thing. Is like I pretty much only play one map on it. So after spamming one map for so long, I end up getting a tad bit bored of spamming that same shit. But good in spurts, but also good to take a little break. I'm sure we'll run it more. Yeah. But it's not on the plan for like the immediate future. I have to two-tap all of them because I'm rocking AP ammo. Sounds like there's another one out there. My arm stam's drained. Holy. People that are gonna push from behind. Two.
Вот он!
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Щелкнули нашего!
Витя, не вижу на!
My fucking arm stam is gonna drive me insane. Didn't realize that Bismash was that close. Terrifying. Shotgun ammo. This is so. This is stressful. Newton here. This is stressful. It's good ammo. I heard someone coming in the front side. I need to loot this quick. Holy fucking money. Do we want to loot the guys at the front? They look pretty thick. I'll take the takedown. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like shit's gonna pop off any second. The ammo's good. We'll take it.
Ignacio _ Camacho _ Sa. Lovia Broder, hope all is well.
All is well. All is well. All is really well. The same for you. Just gonna ditch that there. Let's get out of here. Yeah, this location. I feel like we got someone creeping. There's still more loot to grab here, but it's sniper scout. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth overstaying our welcome. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it's too quiet. It's weird. Ignacio, appreciate you, dude. 21 months. That's a very long time. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to accidentally reload into these. I don't want to stay any longer here though, so we need to move this down. Take that guy. Let's keep moving. I don't really want to cross out the front side. I'm worried that there's someone up in like the apartments and shit overwatching it. Just waiting. That's what'll happen a lot of times is people won't actually go clear Lexos. They'll camp the exits. Well, thankfully, when we just did, it's not super popular. So we've got Sewer and Stylo Bait. We have our code as well that we could just take, which is like right there. We'll loot up construction. And then work our way over towards... Could have a scav here. We'll work our way over to marked room and then the extract. Gotta make sure he's not going for the turret. Usually if he'd be going for the turret, he would have just taken off sprinting up there. Nah, we're good. I don't know where he went, but we're fine. Shots off in the distance. We just pop shots here, and so did that scav. I would like to get out of here pretty quickly, so we need to grab up this loot and then work to the next section. It's a lot of different spots that can see the entrances of this place. And the loot here is stuff you have to search. I just feel exposed as I'm searching it. You are exposed while you're searching it in most spots. Max attention is very nice, yeah. Oh yeah, it's max attention forgiven. It gives you the 50% chance to instant search something. You get that from looting. You level up attention by looting. Picking shit up. Max search skill lets you search 2 things at once. So you could search someone's pockets. The dead player here. You search someone's pockets and their backpack at the same time. God, that scared me. There's a player camping in the corner. They're probably long gone. It's been going on for a bit. Oh my God, sniper scav, calm down. Okay, we're just full sending this. We'll be low on stamina, but it's better than the alternative. I'll make it to this corner. We'll drop the bag, regain stam. You can get stuff up top, but there's not really that good of loot. Some medical spawns. This guy. Kira, appreciate you. Thanks for the full year. Much love. Worth loot in Concordia. We don't have the extract over there, so no. No, there's so much loot on streets that you can start working toward, hit your main POI that you spawn by, and then start working towards the extract and just grab shit on the way. And so even this is a little out of my way, but we have the letter, so, or the code or whatever. Wait. I don't have this key anymore, but this is open, so someone might be back here. Ooh.
Grindfather_GFX. 25M Rubles. Gather round pupils. Put aside your worries and greed. Grab a pen and paper. Class is in session. It's Professor Sheef.
I thought you were gonna rhyme with it, I'm not even gonna lie. My bag's down here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Appreciate the 7 months, brother. I could pop a mule to make this a little easier to move. Maybe I should, because we do have a lot of open space still. I'll be staying a bit longer. I really do. Why risk it? What, using the mule or not using the mule? Well, mainly because of the cost of the mule. Usually I don't really care and I'll just... Oh, open. I'll just use it whenever I'm too heavy to regain stam while walking, but I'm pretty close to my extract. So it's like borderline a laziness thing.
Zaltsigu_doc_conto_.
Whereas the smart way to use it is more as a like a safety thing. And when the alternative would have been more dangerous than not using it. I'll appreciate you. Going with the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you. I think BCP is still worth taking. Is this one full of it too? It is. Okay. I'm glad I used it because yeah, we're heavy. Oh, very certain. I need to repack my mag too because I know we're kind of low on that. This has been looted. Or an AI scav's been through the area, maybe, I guess. Probably that. Oh. Okay. What a room. This key's like 10K too. Oh, we are about full. I didn't expect to grab as much as I have here. Little bit of Rublin, yeah. Just a little bit. A minor amount. Dude letting it sing over there. I'm gonna leave that out. Let's leave. What's going on out here? We're full. Cars here. Our extract's pretty close. We'll just reset. Although that would be a good way to make some extra profit. Realistically, I should have cut through that left side. It's not worth it risking what we have because it's so loud going in and out of those doors. So loud. It's just not worth it. We got like an entire 30 minutes worth of work on us here. Good work too. Like got some decent loot here. Good run. I'm pretty sure this is S&B ammo or oh, it's LPS actually, I think, which is great because that sells well. That's like the perfect ammo to get from him for this challenge because I think it will sell for the most. I don't think you can sell his other like good ammo you get from him. That's very solid actually. Quick in and out. You can see what I like. You saw me kill these three. That's why I don't like pushing into Lexus dealership later in the round. Like if I don't get a good spawn, I don't like pushing into Lexus dealership because of how easy it is to defend it if you have a good hold up. Because you have to throw a nade and rush in. You can throw a nade and kind of like peek or scan from the outside and see, but it's sketchy to scan from the outside. But if you can identify that the players, the guard's already dead and the player's not like guarding that side, you could probably sneak on in and capture him off guard really easy. It's just so, it feels so risky and sketchy, slow creeping into the Lexus dealership. So most people won't be doing it. I'm gonna get rid of most of the shit in here. We can flea market those probably. Get rid of that. That. There we go. Perfect. Good guy. Me? Oh yeah. Long time ago. Multiple times to swipe actually so far. I should wait to vendor until we clear out this backpack, but oh well. We got enough room. We can always swing back through. Oh, I meant to unload that mag. Oops. Oh, it is S&B ammo. That's crazy. 300 rounds of S&B ammo. I'll take that. We can't sell it, but I'll take that. It's phenomenal ammo. 62 pin, 75 flash. Whew. Phenomenal ammo. That's terrifying. That's what Kaban was slinging that round. Why can't you sell it? I mean, you can vendor it. It doesn't, you can't flea market it. It says BSG. So. Get my helmet tanked that round. Okay, we're gonna go in and vendor really quick. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's see what we're at after this little vendor session. $14.5. Oh. This match had 390k and a labs key card. What a badass. Not a bad start. 4 hours in. How long till the Thunder game? 15. Not bad, dude. Not bad. 3:45 left on the clock. Yeah, Galileo. This is my main. So we're on a good pace here. We're on a good pace. Let me see what we're up to again. 14.8, I think it was. Yeah, 14.8. Final stage?
Turtles
No.
_ 27.
If I did, I'd sell them. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Maybe up in the nosebleeds, but that shit's going for like, even in the nosebleeds, it's over 1,000, right? And in my mind, I was like, if I would like, would I want to pay $1,000 to go deal with the crowds and sit up in the nosebleeds? Like that would be cool. It'd be a cool experience. But like, I'm glad I went during round 2 when they played Denver. Denver's my second favorite team, right? So I got to see my favorite team face my second favorite team. Some of my favorite players in a playoff game, round 2. Like they were about it. They were about it. So it was the second game rather. And so yeah, it was fun. But those tickets weren't nearly as expensive as what the finals are, right? So I in my mind, I'd rather just sit on my couch. I would much rather be on my couch and watch it on my TV in my living room and just chill, have a drink in my hand, relax, have some family over and watch it. You know what I mean? It's just more fun. More power to those that do go and watch it in person. There's not really any bad seats in the Thunder Stadium at the Paycom Center. There's not really any bad seats. Even the nosebleeds are like pretty doable. They're not bad. Like definitely an enjoyable viewing experience even in the nosebleeds. But for that price tag, I'd rather watch it on my couch probably. It'd be different if I was a season ticket holder and like I would also have to go through the trouble of selling the tickets and all that shit. You know, that'd be different. That'd be different. But I'm on the other side. I'd be the one of the guys buying them, so. Yeah. Fun game to watch, though. Fun game to watch. I need to update the counter. We're at 14.8. Not bad. Versus the price you get for the all? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's like 10K now or 9K. They nerfed it. It's really not worth it. I'm gonna grab my drink. 1 second. Favorite teams ever assembled? Katie, Harden, Westbrook, Ibaka. Yeah, we've had quite a few pretty damn fun squads to cheer for. And there was a 3-year period where the games were pretty rough. And then outside of that, for pretty decent years, winning years. This guy's matching my pace. Oh. I was gonna cut over, and we could try and get in and get the lead on it and get inside and then hold them out, but I think we're probably too late on that. I have to circle all the way the fuck around. Go check this marked room. It's not a good spot to fight from. If he stood still, if he gave me the shot for sure, where it was like, yeah, that's gonna guarantee land, I would have pulled the trigger. If he would have stood still, but he didn't. Boy, these marked rooms are lackluster. Not worth. Not good rooms. We'll continue along the outside. We can go to hit MVD. That'd been cool if Kalante was also 100%. I wonder if he can still spawn. I'd imagine. I think he's got a 49% spawn rate, so he should be up in a lot of these raids. And ran into him earlier. Damn, okay. Well, then, yeah, we'll check for him. His guards and stuff, they usually don't have that good of stuff. They'd be good for storage rigs. I don't know if I'd find them if they're in the mall. MVD, they're easy to clear out. Scab. Yeah, March rooms, they've been pretty weak lately, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would not be wasting my money buying them. Not for profit, at least. I bought them just for shits and giggles, just to open up something large. Need 3 fire cleans? Hit finally cabinets. Or lighthouse. That was good too. Just the Veritas pick, lame. Oh shit. Shots over at MVD. They're probably gonna come this way. That's multiple shots. Could be some loot for us. Oh, here they come. His buddy, I guarantee, fucking backed up and held an angle. Pretty sure we heard someone. I feel like I heard someone for sure. Could have been a scab, but I don't think that guy's loot is worth going and fighting over. He looked pretty broke. I'm not gonna risk my kit and time for his loot. Not worth. Not worth. I'd imagine Kaban's already dead too. I don't see a world where he's not with how many people were pushing him there. Scab to my right. Moving. Ooh, lots of dead bodies there. I think I heard shuffling, so we should be good. We were wrong. Oh, there's gonna be a player in here. Lots of dead bodies nearby. I did, mister. Did you have a teammate? No teammate. Anything worth going and looting? And I'll ditch your kit, but did you pick up anything worthwhile? Doing a challenge to try and get up to 25 mil in one stream. I'm looking for the goods. Okay. No sweat, no sweat. Appreciate you. Still got a lot of space. Lot of space. These gaps. GPU at the moment? Not much, like 140k. Oh, he proned. What the fuck? Stupid AI. I don't know why they came in here. Maybe they spotted me through the window. They have anything good on them? not this guy. 124 XP, he probably does. Hmm. Scav going around kicking doors. $81, probably not. Did you start with? I can't remember. Some gear I pulled out of my insurance.
Bourbon Beer TV.
Urban, appreciate you, bro. Let's loot up the filing cabinet in here. Then we'll get out of this building. Too many scavs here. Too many scavs. Hey, thanks, Bourbon. Without dying? Nah, I mean, I've died a couple times. It happens. If I were to try to go for 25 mil without dying, I would play Woods probably. Just hope I don't get randomly headshot, but or maybe reserve. Just work my way to hermetic bunkers and go in there and loot and then leave via the transit. Woods or Lighthouse? Yeah, or Lighthouse. Yeah. Lighthouse, as long as you weren't like trying to hardcore push just the island or something. But if you had a thing for each spawn, it could probably be done. See running on my left. I don't know if it's scav or not. Awkward vault. Next, let's see what we get. Ground zero. Too many choke points in ground zero probably. It'd be fun to do a challenge where we had to. We could do one where we have to send Ruble out via the transit. That could be fun. We'd have a nice, neat, like, collection of everything we looted. It just takes like 3 hours to get back to us, which kind of sucks, but not that big of a deal. Pulling more keys like that would be great. I'm pretty sure this is like a 100k key. Could be wrong. not shit. Okay, we got expo. So we're right by our extract. I think at this point we fill up in this building and then just leave. So start grabbing pretty much everything until we're full. Yeah, we should be able to fill up pretty easily here. Maybe not everything. We'll see how we are when we're like halfway through the filing cabinets. Another access card. That's good. That's like our third or fourth one today. Oops. Is it still not letting you accept it? Okay. I would submit a ticket. I'd submit a ticket. We already do that. Yeah, that's wild that you still don't have it after a restart. You cleared your cache, cleared your logs and everything.
Sheep?
What the? Super appreciate you, dude. Thanks for joining the squad over on YouTube.
Я сыщу куда.
All right. We are... Yeah, we still got a lot of space. Fuck. Okay. We could go loot the low side across the street real quick to fill up. That's not bad. There's safe and everything down there. We could go do that. What are you doing? Going for 25 mil in this stream session. And right now we are at 14.8. So sweating some ruble making. Because I want to watch the Thunder play at 7. So we gotta pick it up, dude. We gotta pick it up. We're getting there. We've actually got a good pace. We need a good spawn for Kaban so I can go in there and kill him and loot his guys up. This round it was an absolute bloodbath. Right off the spawn, right outside of Lexos, so. Go Labyrinth? We could. Could hit up a Labyrinth. I think I've got one key use left for it. Alright. Down for that. I do have one key use left. On rate for the key for Labyrinth. The Gnosis key, honestly, I don't know. Kind of low. Oh my god, how many papers are we going to get? Are they worth? I'm not even sure on the paper. They're like 40 to 50k. Really? Well, fuck me, dude. I've been grabbing that. I still might. It's just sitting behind me in that left side. Yeah, I haven't gotten that key in a while. Still need a key? Yeah, you do. You do still need a key. 22K? Alright. I'm not gonna worry about it. A little bit of awkward pathing here. We still have a lot of open slots, so I wanted to cut through here and then just circle back to extract. So we're not going too far out of our path. Or too out of our way for extract, but more filing cabinets. There's also a safe and some PC blocks we're going to hit as well. And a dead body. I probably should be grabbing... Yeah, I'm gonna grab everything. Just don't want to... We need to fill it faster. This raid was kind of awkward. Very awkward, actually, on our pathing. We were all over the place. Labs run with keycard? We could. We could. I'd be pretty sad if we ran a labs and then died to Cheeto, though. I'm not gonna lie. We'll do something else than filing cabinets. That was just this run because it kind of just how it played out. Mother Bride? I've not seen that. Is it any good? Sounds like a chick flick. You walk away with a bunch of stims and chad loot. That is true. That is true. All right, downstairs we go. We're gonna skip over grabbing the relax key from BSG office. I think that's a little too far out of our way. Are CPU fans worth? I can't remember. I heard someone over there. Downward for a second. CPU from 4K, okay. Awkward. I've got a lot of them. Okay, we're good. Come on, GPU. Or not. The safe's up here in this other room. So many double A batteries. I should have grabbed them for the weekly. Didn't think we'd get as many as we have that fast. Need intel? Finally, cabinets. That's what I would hit. The Woods Train Depot is the money. We could. Train Depot is good money as well. Could hit Woods. I was running streets because Kaban's 100%. Oh, this has been hit. I'm guessing that back one's been hit too then. Damn, Angel. That is, yeah, that is very, very unlucky. Here's the safe. Probably been hit. Oh, maybe not. Nothing phenomenal. Take some chocolate though. We're almost full. This raid was a weird one. Couple dead bodies on the way out that we could hit too. Still no account? Nah. There a PC there? I think I hit it. Oh no, I didn't actually. Is this on this side?
J_Chan4.
J Chan, my man.
Love you, SheefGG, 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 SheefGG.
Much love, brother. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the support. I'm not hitting that body. That body, that doesn't. Don't feel safe looting that one. I will, however, loot these. There's 2 left. This one, that one, and then some food spawns. There we go. Bounce. Light work. Build up so quickly. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, going really well. How many rules we have? 300 mil? Pff, pretty much. Pretty much. So, something like that. Yeah, true. Angel, that would be the perfect time to buy him. Yeah, they're probably like, what, 600k right now? I mean, scary whiz, sorry. Oh, yeah. The guy by MVD. Right. Oh. That was a weird round. That was a weird round. I had a good feeling about this next one. Massive stonks incoming. Oh, that honestly was... That was good profit. What do we have here? There's a negotiation. Was MBD. Finance, no. Oh, it was the Markram key. Markram key, okay. I don't care about that. Yeah, that was a good run. Even if we filled up on junk, we did score some decent items, and the amount of space we had is just absurd. Boom. We get all this set and we are ready to rumble. I gotta use the restroom while we queue. Oh, you're gonna live? Well, you never really know. Can you ever really be 100% sure? I really gotta use restroom though. Oh my goodness. How much so far? We're at 14.8, but I haven't sold and I got a very full stash. So we're probably like closer to 17 or 18. I think. Wait. Yeah, I vendored the wrong case earlier. Oops. Because we got a random dog tag case right here. Oops. Oh well. Oops. It's really not that big of a price difference. It's really not that big. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hold down the fort. Oh. Much better. Okay, let's try and quickly sell some shit. Yeah, we're at 14.8. But this is the stash right now. Not a crazy amount in the junk boxes. Some stuff to sell. Just so we can post up. Some of this shit just chilling here.
Dead clone.
Dead clone, appreciate you. Or dead clown. Thank you, thank you. Much love, man. 28 more Fridays and we have Christmas. Holy shit. Someone check the math on that. Doesn't seem very far away. This posted up.
SSG_Xenox. Been
And,
away
this
a
is empty,
while,
right?
Love the setup.
Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate you. Nice. And welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Almost halfway there. What? Till Christmas? They're all stash worth? 139.5 right now. I want the 25 mil cash though. We're on pace to get it. We're doing well. We're doing well. Yeah, have a good night, Nano. Sleep well, my man. Sleep well, my friend. Without selling stash stuff? Yeah, I'm not like selling my cases and shit. I did accidentally vendor an injector's case, I'm pretty sure, thinking it was the dog tags case. Because I don't remember getting a second dog tags case. And I couldn't find my injector's case, so... I have one though, but I did have two. They look pretty similar. Oops. Cage, appreciate you, dude.
4,188.
With the 2 years. Holy. The 2 years. Thank you. Listen, coach. We're ready. Oh, that worked. Now I'm nervous. Maybe I wasn't ready. 5 more minutes. What a spawn. What a spawn. All right. Tall ass up to the resort. So I can take the transit to the labyrinth. And we're going to make big bucks. The massive stonks. I only have one key for this too. I mean, I have like a bunch of labyrinth keys, but I only have one Gnosis key. And the key has a static spawn around resort. But a low spawn rate. Very low spawn rate. So probably will only be doing this attempt once unless we get very lucky and we find the Gnosis key at the entrance. Because I think there's only one spawn that I'm going to be passing through to check for it. Out of like, it's like 5 or 6 spawns, I think. Make the sprint up. Here we go. Dude, I lost all my whiz doubloons. I was rich. I was rich with them. I was rolling in the whiz doubloons. Lost them all. Should have gambled all. I should have gambled like 5% and did it wisely, and like, or like 3%. I need to get some floss. I got some beef jerky stuck in my teeth. All right, we're getting up towards the entrance. I don't remember where the Gnosis key is over here. On this side. Isn't it just in this front left door? That front desk. I know that one. About right there, nothing. Robbed. Is it still evil Tequila that spawns down here, or is it just regular Tequila? They'll spawn in Labyrinth. You go back to being regular? Or is he still evil? Evil. Evil, just not 100%. Okay. Here we go, boys. It's clobbering time. Wiz, no. Lay down here. Lay down here. Right here. Lay down. Ugh. You're not going on the mouse pad. He wants to lay on the mouse pad so bad. Ellie's in here now. Oh, Wiz is like, okay, I'll go. No? Oh my gosh, they're just ignoring me? What cats? What cats? Yeah, he's been one on my mouse pad a ton. And he sprawls out like just full bodied. It's not even like he tries to loaf. He full bodies. It's what I think is the case is he's got his heat pad here, which that when turned on. He's got his heat pad in the middle. When turned on, it is the toastiest of the beds. Then next to it is his plush wool coated bed. I don't know if it's actually wool, but it's medium warmth. And then when that gets too warm, you got to cool down by laying full body on the mouse pad. I think that is what happens. That just interferes with my gaming. I let it slide whenever I'm playing Age because I don't have to like 360 quick scope anyone. Need a third bed with the ice pack under it. A cooling one. Dunk's chat bribes Ellie with treats. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why she hasn't been in here as much. Oh, can't even see her. Hey, Ellie. Fish escort? Not yet. No. Soon. Put us in, coach. Taking ages. Ooh, I should have brought tripwires. Should have brought tripwires. Didn't think about it. One in-game name. You like it? Chat made me do it. I keep it classy most of the time. Then there's the times that I fall to peer pressure from chat. Put us in game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Saturdays typically. Saturdays. So it's Kaban now. But they might have swapped it to Sundays. Now it might change every Sunday. Because it changed today. So they might do a full week of Kaban as well. Can wait for 13 minutes? No. I queued into Shoreline and then transited to Labyrinth. So it's counting the queue for Shoreline and the Shoreline playtime. And the queue time for Labyrinth. It's taking forever. Missing an influx of cheaters lately? Not necessarily now. But in all fairness, if I die to what I think is a cheater and I report, that's the last I think of them ever. I just report and then move on, never think about it again. So maybe I have ran into more. I just haven't paid attention. I don't know. I don't know. No butt pad? It is. Yeah, it's just a thin one. There's one. It's just the thin one. Some McConnell, not a crazy amount now. Some. You don't always get it though. My manual bans won't trigger it. As far as I'm aware. Labs or Labyrinth better for money? I mean, Labyrinth, if it's going on just one run, Labyrinth is going to have more. If you're going off just one run. Labs is cheaper and easier to get into, and it's probably going to be a pretty tough like way to make rubles. You got to be probably decent PvPer to maintain a good amount of rubles playing Labs, or you got to be ratty and you got to be willing to like hardcore prioritize the loot. My problem with Labs, and whenever I go to ruble make on Labs, I get sidetracked by all the action, and I'll maybe do one or two raids where I prioritize the loot, and then after that I'm like I get antsy and I'm like, I gotta chase these shots. Gotta push it. And so yeah, I end up dying a lot on Labs just because I try and take all the fights. I want to have a lobby wipe where I kill 7 or 8 players and get all the loot. When the best way to make money on Labs is to rat it up and kill 1 player and get all the loot. You just wait for that 1 player to wipe everybody else. So you just third party. Dude, if this doesn't put us in soon, I'm gonna go insane. Labyrinth is kind of the same way though, honestly. You either creep around and try and kill everybody, or you camp it up hard and just kill the 1 person.
Venomous Wolf.
Venomous, appreciation.
Hey, Sheef.
What up, brother? What up? True, Troyster. True. Whiz, bud, come on. Not right now. Not right now. Nope. All right, let's get out of here. In the main area. Try and push forward. We need to get to this next closest spawn. Okay, he's not in there. We might be the only one in here with how long that raid took to start. Or maybe just one other. Shit all. Not good ammo, lame. Oh my god, so many surf kits. Yeah, I'm assuming there's at least one other up. And it's been long enough that they're probably out of their spawn. Need to be careful. Have I drink you for quick exit? No, I'm staying in and grabbing everything, brother. I'm That's nice. Second spawn counted for. Okay, we only need one more spawn now. Third one accounted for. One more spawn point. Dude, we might have this map to ourselves. Yeah, it's still. Oh, wow. Okay. A free loot. Free loot. But we do have to be careful for the other AI that will spawn. Or maybe a player that could have camped hardcore in his spawn and hid. Ooh. He spawned solo? Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, my bad. I thought you meant like for that team. Yeah, you can be the only person in a raid. And that's why that queue took so long, is it was trying to find people to put me with, but just wasn't anyone. What's this one? No key there. Yeah, they nerfed the loot of this place and it's still really, really good. We haven't even scratched all of it and we've gotten a decent amount so far. Oh, is this map in the game? Oh, a couple months. Not long. There's another set of AI that can spawn. So we will have to be careful for them because that would suck to lose all this juice. I'm not disarming that. In seconds, we'll just let it fall. There's AI. I still need to loot Killa, and I need to go back and grab my rigs from my spawn, which I'm right by, so we can do that now.
Asriel_omg.
Oh, OMG. Omga. I was like, what the fuck? There we go. It's lots of 1x3 items. We might have to ditch some of them. The hell can I pick up here? Oh. Yeah, that's the corpse key. That key hard spawns around the map somewhere. Right for anyone else? We're good. I heard them all running. I just wanted to back up and hold a good angle. Oh, it's good ammo. this guy. Sometimes they'll have good plates though. We'll do that. Yep. The Hexter itself for like 100k. The level 4 front plate should be enough. That should be fine. Oh, good durability on that. Not good ammo, but the gun's worth grabbing as well, so we'll sag. What we could do is put this there and put that there. We'd have to ditch some of these 1x3s, but we'd be able to take another storage rig if we find enough stuff to warrant it. Just have to loot up more. We still haven't turned off the alarm for the middle. I don't... There it is. Let's say I know there's a button here somewhere. Now we can go loot Killa. Here, actually. We ditch that just to free up space so we don't have to like constantly be maneuvering shit around. I just want to be able to pick shit up. Pick shit up and go. I wish I had my other injector's case. It would have been nice. I should have emptied the one I had. That would have been better. Since I wasn't bringing in one, an extra one rather, I should have emptied the one I had. Or at least kicked out a couple of the items in there. Like I would have brought the ETG and maybe the Zagustan. Or an ETG and an XTG. To stop for the poison. But a lot of times you get XTGs in here and you can also just avoid the poison spikes, and you won't get poisoned. See, there should be some more fire steel. I still got loot Killa too. Holy shit. Machete's only 49k. I could ditch it. I could ditch it, but I'll grab it for now. There's still a lot of loot on Labyrinth. There is also did get nerfed though, so there's times where you won't find as much as your backpack has to offer. There's the key. Boom.
Welco underscore 44. 25 meters rubles is nothing for you, Sheef. Come on now, let's make it 50.
Well, I need to get it before the Thunder game. That's the thing. We're making good pace, though. Damn. All right. Almost done, almost done. We're gonna have to drop some shit. Oops. Oh, is it MAIP? It's not, but it's BP, and that's hot. How much F1 grenades worth right now? Fine. Oh, I wasted an XCG there. We'll see if it poisons me. Oh. Okay, all right, no brainer then. Bear buddy might not be worth actually. What the fuck can I pick up here? All right. This is going to be fun. And by the door, XTG. Okay. So we got that. Clock. That guy. Oof. Oof. Load mags? Nah. It'll take too long. I don't want that shit that bad. Any food in this? Yeah. Cable is not really all that worth. Okay, guy, calm down. 1 second, sorry. What do we got on the ground here that we want to grab? A... Oh my gosh. That's a 12 out of 15 one. Did I not drop a full one? Fuck. I don't think there's anything else we want. I think we're pretty good there. It was a very juicy raid. That was like 5 mil. Yeah, that might do it. We might be at the 25. Probably not. We're not at the 25 yet, but it was a good run. It was a good run. Yeah, I know. I figured we'd have at least 1 or 2 people. At least. Last time I went, I think there was 4. Like a full lobby, 4 other people. I wasn't able to check one of the spawns, but I killed the first spawn, and then the second spawn, I went to go push, and I died to another dude that as I went to go push like that spawn. So there was at least 3. Any of these bags. Only PS ammo out of these, unfortunately, but yeah, that would, yeah, we could have ditched those actually. That was not worth. It was not worth. It's funny, Tequila only had PS rounds, and then Killa came in with the clutch, dude. That's actually like a good gun too. Good build. The AKMS isn't the best gun, but like that build right there. Yeah, you just literally just run that. Under pretty much all this stuff. I might go for more. You need that for the thick items case trade, or one of them. Those might go for more too. % durability, yeah. Wait, UV lamps are money on the flea? Really? So you're worth enough to how much is this for rubles? Yeah, worth enough to sell it for, or sell it on the flea, for sure. I don't know if those are going to sell. They might already have. There's only one. I control the market now. There we go. I only wanted the plate there, but getting the hex grid and that other plate, bad, little 100K. Just an extra. I wish we had more keys for the Gnosis keys. I'd run that shit. They're still Solar now. Where's the Tetris at? 325. We might even have another one actually. See helixes, any? One. We get our T plugs too. Small fuel tank is 25K a slot. That's not bad. All right, let's withdraw real quick. Up to 18.2. Uh-oh, boys. It's getting close. Yeah, I can't believe Tegila came running at me that last round. I'm so lucky that I didn't get mopped up. Did add labs in the mix at the end? Maybe once, yeah, maybe once when you make it a little bit more ruble. Labs can go south quick. South quick. I think we're ready. Up into 25 mil. I can end the stream. Or I don't know, something else. Nothing crazy planned. I don't know. People still spamming Labyrinth? Not really. I think it's dead map. We didn't have anyone in that lobby. It was just me. The queue took fucking ages. Don't think that was fully worth outside of just breaking the monotony, but for the big ticket items today, a Taiga. That's it. This is the only big ticket item. The rest, like, Solar Intel was the next best thing. Kill is still 100%. Is it? Are you sure? I think he's to 49%. You gonna give Elden Ring another go at some point? I can see it, yeah. Access cards do disappear when used, yeah. You got a bit ready on street. You got a biddy on street, so So I did get a bit ratty. That's right. No big deal. No big deal. What boss spawns in the resort? Sanitar. Sanitar Zenki. If it is nighttime, it could have been the cultists. What's the most screens you ever had? 6. I cut it down to 3, but got larger screens. All right, let me update that cash money. We are at 19.2. 19.2. Not bad, not bad. What event would you design? A simple one would be all the bosses minus their guards spawning on factory. All of the bosses spawning on factory minus their guards. One that would, I think that would be also really fun, but would require like more coding and would change it up a little bit is Pitch Black Labs. It's free. You can't rock thermals, you can't rock night vision goggles, so you have to have a flashlight. And the flashlight's turned on always. Or maybe like, yeah. Or you could turn the flashlight off. It'd just be pitch black. Maybe even throw the cultist on the map. Because Tarkov is like the perfect horror movie. Or horror game. It just is missing music, and if you play nighttime and turn the flashlight on instead of night vision goggles. So cheers, 7. Yeah, well. That's labs anyways. Day 1 of 4. Oh, no. What are you talking about, Taco? 100 mil? Oh, no. No. The RPG just leave spawn. The RPG is perfect for labs. So that's all you need. Just the RPG. Maybe a couple impact grenades. Little short fuse F1 grenades. Why not, right? Why not? Why are you saying that because the hideout found in raid the ruble? I mean, yeah, it did change it up. Did change it up. There's still plenty of items to pick up that are worth looting though. They've slowly but surely made it more difficult and more difficult and more difficult and more difficult to ruble over the wipes. But it's still, it went from being like super easy. Once you learn the game, that is, right? You still had to get over the learning curve. But it used to be, you know, you could go in naked and find plenty of items to shove up your bum that were worth over $1 mil. So a lot of people did that. I'm getting out of this spot. I'm not taking that fight. Because if that person spots me, it could go either way. I get domed. tried. I'm not taking that fight. We're just gonna get third partied if I do. Not worth it. We'll come check Mark's room. Our plans now that Arc Race has a release date. We're going to be starting a super hardcore account with Adam this upcoming week. That'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, well, this was the final use of this key. It was ass. Gotta double check and make sure there's nothing under this. There's not, of course, because why would there be? Right? Why would there be? What's super hardcore? Self-imposed rules to make the game more challenging. We're actually gonna go up top here. Every death, we delete a lot of the stuff in the stash, basically everything but meds, quest items, and money. Or not meds, I'm sorry. Everything but money, quest items, and food and hydration. We do delete meds. So guns, ammo, all that shit. Anything we'd be bringing into raid to use as a kit, delete. So then we would, and you, so we'd start with basically just a pistol each round. And it'd be, the pistols will ramp up in quality as we level up. But it'll only have one mag in it. So it's not going to be like a fully decked pistol. It's a stock pistol with one mag. And then we can't buy anything off the flea besides quest specific items. We can buy keys off the flea for quests, but we do have to delete 500k rubles to buy the key, and we delete our safety pouch off the start of the account too. So if when we buy a key, we have to bring it on our character. So if we die, we lose that kit or that key. So it makes the raids like way more intense, and you gotta build up a kit. Then with that kit, you try and level up and progress as far as you can. You die, you start back with a pistol, shittiest backpack and the shittiest rig. So like a very base kit, very, very, very base kit. It's a lot of fun. It's just a different way to play. That starts on Tuesday though. As long as my stream PC doesn't crash today. If it does crash today, then we'll have to just wait till the new PC gets in, which be sometime this week. It'd be hard to swallow when a chief kills you. Nah, we just on to the next one. It's a part of the territory. Do the old one. What, the account that I just was leveling up? We'll probably either continue leveling it up when Adam's not on, or it all depends. We might have to scrap it. We did lose like an entire day of footage because of the tech issues. Oh, the PC. I had to send it back to them. Just they're RMAing it, so they're sending me a new one. I sent him my old one. What's a good price for a good game PC? 2,500 for a pre-built one would run Streets really well. Or like 2K, yeah, 2K to 2,500. To like run Streets really well. If you're wanting to just run Tarkov pretty well, you get like 1,500 to 2,000. You probably get one that would run Tarkov well. If you build it yourself, you could do even better. Let's work our way to the financial area. And then over to MVD. We heard shots over there just now. MVD, so. Or it could be at the mall, actually. Could be at the mall. No, see. Dude, sniper scavs, they'll just randomly hit the most crazy headshots. They'll go, their accuracy will be 1 out of 1,000, but then that one shot actually land a heady. I recommend not getting a 2.5K GPU. You know, well, how much is the 9800 X3D? Oh, that's not a GPU. I'm sorry. That's what I would like get if I was gonna splurge on one thing. The 9800 X3D, yeah. But if you play Tarkov, the GPU is not. You don't want to get like the cheapest GPU, right? Like you still need a GPU. Like the RAM and the CPU are the big components that you'll see the biggest improvement in performance with on Tarkov. But quite a bit too. The 9800 XD is insane. A pre-built from Power GPU with a 9800 XD. No GPU. No GPU in that at all? I think there's a player near me. $7,800? Yeah, 7800X 3D is really good too. Yeah. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, gotcha, Cuddy. Gotcha. I didn't even know you could get a pre-built without a GPU. Did I grab a CPU fan again earlier? I did. It's habit for me to do that. We gotta be careful for that thing we heard outside. I don't know if it's scav or not. I don't know where those shots. That's over at MVD. Okay. I could kill them coming this way. Like, I would assume they're pushing this way. I'm not gonna wait here too long, because there's really not much to loot in MVD that would take him very long to get through it. Like, unless he killed the boss and is having to heal up majorly, but I didn't hear enough commotion over there to assume that. So if he is still over there and going to work his way this way, it shouldn't take him long to come here. Otherwise, he probably went out the backside. Come on, bud. What's this man even doing? Scavs. I don't hear anything inside.
Sheep?
Melamati.
Yeah, Mello. Much love, brother. Let's fucking go. Hitting us with the 10 gifted. Thank you. How's farming going? Not bad. We're up to 20 so far. Almost out of the 25. So not half bad, actually. Not bad at all. I hear movement behind me. No, I went to Labyrinth. We did a lighthouse run. The croutons 24K. I think they have a really bad flea market fee with them too, though. But yeah, I think they might be. Alright, kind of a weak MVD run. Still lots of loot left, though. It's not a stem. I'll take it. I wonder if the guy just moved through the area and was like looking for Kalante. I don't know. Weird. It didn't seem like anything was looted in there, but he definitely went through the area. That's over by the filing cabinet area. Could hit up the mall. See if Kalante's up. Maybe we get it. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. It's just sniper scav. Oh wait, no it's not. I think Kalante might be up as well. Oh. Awkward. Oh, that was the PMC. Still had some good loot on him. Oh, we got him, yeah. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. There's stuff along this backside that we can loot up. They could also post up and camp us out, which would suck. Be one big loot delivery. Should be fine though, honestly. There's some. Damn it. Yeah, I wonder if he pushed up and came to the entrance, because it kind of sounded as if he did. I should grab that paper. We passed up a lot of it earlier, and yeah, it's not bad. I think it's 22k a slot, 25k, or not 22k a slot, but 25k over. Well, adds up. Yeah, we gotta be careful for this guy being ready through the back hallways. Oh, that was a sloppy peek. I thought it wrapped around left. From what's a cat cam? Didn't take the nuts due to the weight. Honestly, I didn't think that they were worth a whole lot. I'll start picking them up if they are. Same with red screwdrivers. I should have grabbed that too. And dude, I feel like this guy's just gonna be around one of these corners, just waiting on me. Just posted up, waiting. Hopefully I'll headshot him.
Sheep?
Grumpkin 777.
Grumpkin, appreciate you, bro. These scavs. They're shooting at someone though. Oh, a little bit of lag. Whoa, a lot of lag. This is where he'd be camping, if anywhere. Oh my god, what is this lag? I don't know if he has a shotgun or not. That's not what originally shot at me. I kind of want to see what weapon he has. No, no. I gotta stay true to the rule making. I stay true to the rule making. And I've resisted the temptation to chase fights all day long. It's been very difficult. I have to stay true. We're staying dedicated. Give me the good loots.
Bobonic.
I'll take that. Not worth. Oh, that's worth. That's worth. That's 200k. Take that all day. We're like at my extract too. Yeah, there's got a suppressed guy over there. They're still chilling here. Oh, this is close. All right. Slight internet hiccup. To duo, yeah, and they're fighting someone else. It's a duo of idiots that gave my position away. I'm not sure where these dudes are. Breach first floor. No, you can vault over the couch first floor. We're on the right. Well, I'd have to go all the way back to Sewer River. I loot them? The scavs, I guess I could. I was expecting those PMCs to make moves, but they don't have shit on them really.
I'm behind the bar. I'm behind the bar. Is that your flashing or hers?
What is going on? I think it's more player scavs versus that PMC that shot at me earlier. We're just gonna go back this way. Fuck it. What a Fiesta is right. What a Fiesta indeed. Maybe Kalante was up. I don't know. The BTR's up. Terrible place to run out of stamina. Experienced eye flutters before? Go eat more bananas, brother. Oh wait, no, that's if your eye has like a stutter. Not stutter, but a like shakes. I like stutter. A twitch, thank you. There we go. Jesus. Words. We go hit relax real quick. We hit relax real quick. I can't remember that word. I know, right? That's funny. No MVD. I already hit it. It was shit. I was planning on going over there and finishing looting up and going into my extract, but there was a shit show at my extract. So, go back this way. We're not full yet, though. Got a full backpack almost. Can I search this finally counter? Oh shit. You can. Why no green flare? I should have brought one, honestly. Didn't think about it. I should have brought one.
08. Chief, it's our anniversary. We going to dinner or something?
Nope, I'm watching the Thunder play tonight. Because we're going to hit the 25 mil mark before the Thunder start. You gonna lose? Nah. Way to make a guy feel special. I still love you. It's never changed. Nice, Aishi. Congrats, brother. Oh, NHL playoffs? Is there a game on tonight? Okay, relax still hasn't been hit. Ooh la la. See if we can't fill up our last little bit on relax. No one camp in the windows. Thank God. Probably should be just grabbing everything and we can quick reset, but I don't need everything. You need these many slots. I think +2 or plus, yeah, +2. Not looking promising this round. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on, game. I could go next door as well. We go upstairs next door. If we're feeling froggy, we could hit the safe in the streets. Hopefully no one runs off with my bags. That'd actually be really funny. I didn't do a very good job on hiding them. Yeah, that was weak. Come on, give me something here. We're close. Honestly, close enough to reset it. So once we find, we'll check what we have here, and then we'll grab our shit and bounce. Look at this little duffel bag. Look how cute that was. I think it's adorable. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Moonshine. About missed a moonshine.
Sheep?
Big 08.
Big, my man. And it's with the 10 gifted as well. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you, brother. Chop off there. Moment of truth. Did anyone steal my storage rigs? Yeah, there is an open slot, but it's okay. We're leaving. Where my morphine should be. You should have to do a thing that the more subs, the more rules you have to make. I'm trying, name. I'm trying. Maybe. How much do you think one sub should be worth ruble wise? Like 20 mil.
Sheep?
Tight kitty as.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Bonic, thank you as well with the 15 months. $69,420 per sub. Might be onto something there. Ooh, this is really not worth much. Fuck. Oh, yeah, we gotta free more room. we go. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Let's vendor really quick. Should be up to like 21 mil once we vendor. Then you go through and sell all the keys. There's actually a lot in there. We could take a slight break to sell some shit. Just get a better gauge on where we are, because we might only need to do like one more raid of Rublin. Did it. Let's sort this. Let's grab our O scopes. See if there's any extra up here. Get rid of this too. For vendor only? No. No, flea market as well. This is about the same pace I thought it'd take. I've done 116 mil in 24 hours, and so 25 mil in 6 hour span isn't crazy. Oh. I haven't done dedicated ruble grinding in a while, so I'm gonna be a little rusty at it. What do we have here? Oh, the other Markstrom key. Let's get some of this other shit posted. Blue tape's expensive. All right, we're up to 21. We're up to 22. You lose money? Yeah. I have to like buy kits and shit like that.
Vaughn Low. Tired of commercials.
Yeah, fuck the commercials, dude. Reach. Thanks for the continued support, my friend. Light bulbs, relays. Do you guys see any? Light bulbs, relays. Batteries, will vendor those. I guess that's not really. That was gonna be selling it for more. That wasn't really worth buying that. All right. $22 mil. We need 3 mil. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. What do I have here? Oh yeah, stem. Does it actually? Probably have 3 mil in the stash by selling it. I mean, I honestly, I would have probably about 3 mil if I actually did post up. It'd be close. We do need to do one more. We do one more. Empty pouch case. Yeah. $22.5. Change this. Nope, that's not it. Nice. How many you run scav wipe? Like never. Ever. Really? Pretty much never. You in the stream right after? Nah. Maybe. It is 5:40. The Thunder play at 7, so I'll go till 7.
_83.
I'll go till 7.
Hope all is well.
All is well, Radical. I can't complain. Yeah, all is well. All is really well. Yeah, we're doing great. We're at 22.5 out of 25 mil on the day. Doing well. You on the 4K monitor now? Mm-hmm. I am. Yep. I like it, dude. I like it a lot, actually. I like the monitor. I've got 3 of them, actually. Boom, boom, boom. And then there's Wiz. Donating the stream. They used to donating the stream until once I need 25 mil. I can't end the stream until I get 25 mil. But we're at 22.5, so I mean, and I've got some stuff to sell. But I think we're one rate away. 32 isn't big for FPS. It probably is. It probably is. That SGA jersey is signed, yeah. Yeah, whenever he signed it, he actually dapped me up and was like, yo, Sheef, you're my favorite Tarkov player. Will you sign my shoes? I was like, I guess. Everywhere I go, it's crazy. I'll be right back. In a friendly scav escort? Nah, I think hopefully I'll be out of the round before scav's gonna alive. Hopefully I'll survive by then. Video against stream snipers. Either die to him or kill him. Probably should have hid my monitor. We've been having a guy stream snipe us. His in-game name is Girly Girl. I assume it's a dude. Probably like some middle-aged man. Probably shaded my screen. Oh well. Oh well. 25 mil and then you get kits from factory for an hour. You gotta just run around melee on factory. Still 100%. No, I think he's at 49%. What's girly deal? Maybe. I don't know why, dude. I just can't picture girl stream sniping. I don't know. It seems like a very much so a dude thing to do. How sexist. Hey, maybe. I don't know. Never know. You never know. That's funny, Jenkin. The scabs can be deadly. In her defense, the scabs can be deadly. Not a good spawn for fighting Kaban. Not a good spawn at all. We're so far away. Let's go one more of the strategy, because honestly the strategy has been working very fucking well, which is basically if we get a good spawn for Kaban, we go for it. If we don't, then we circle around the edge and kill players we run into, but don't like go out of our way for it. But I'm ready to get up in the action. I'm ready to get up in the action. Or we just say fuck it and we go for it. So Thunderfan, can you at least acknowledge that SGA flops? Yeah, I mean every NBA star does. At this point, there's very few that don't. I don't think he's the worst flopper in the league. I do think the whole foul merchant narrative is used by people that don't really know ball and just parrot whatever they hear on the internet, read on the internet. I think there's so many more reasons that OKC is doing well than SGA flopping a few times a game. Oh, foul bait. Drive in and make contact. Bounce off. Go for the shot. That's on the NBA to change that shit. Shea plays at such a high level that so listen, if a grown-ass man can flop around like a little girl and cry every single drive, and look at the refs, hands up in the air, looking like this, and then call himself the king. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna take the NBA too seriously and or people that have opinions about the fan base. Holy shit. Like that should have connected on his head. And it has an opinion about the fan base, but the fan base has an opinion about the player. And the same people that will want to sit there and cry about Shay and calling him a free throw merchant. They'll cheer on their favorite player that probably does the exact same shit, or wish they could do the exact same shit. I want to kill this guy. Homeboy run back across? Yeah, as a whole, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the flopping at all. Like, at all. I can also respect a player's elite athleticism whenever I see it. And Shay's got that elite athleticism. Same with Ronaldo, Cristiano Ronaldo. Literally one of the best players in the world. The dude flops. The dude will hit the ground if he thinks I can score him a free kick and they can win his team the game. Annoying to watch. The dude is quite literally one of the best players, if not the best player in the world. Like him and Messi. Or we're at one point, right? So, like people you can respect athleticism and also not respect flopping. I don't think it. The same with like LeBron for me. I honestly am not the biggest fan of the dude as a whole. I don't like his play, and I thought when I watched him live. It's 100 times worse than what Shay does. But there's people that are absolutely diehard LeBron fans who are probably rolling their eyes and are like, this guy is absolutely insane. But I do respect LeBron's freak athleticism. Dude's 40 years old and still dominating in the league, right? I can respect that. I do. Boss is still up, I think. I say we go for it. Fuck it. LeBron is a pussy. I don't know if I'd go that far. That dude's like, what, 6'7"? $270. Like, that dude's massive. I might disagree with his playstyle. Yeah, I guess, yeah, kind of. Maybe I would agree with that. Maybe I would agree with that. Holy loot, dude. Jeez Louise. I should put my arm back on. There we go. He's actually so underrated all time. No, I think he's pretty well rated. I mean, actually, this guy murdered a lot of people over here. We'll put the black rock on instead. It's just a regular scav that looted a body? I think so. Probably this guy. Just the A. If it has any good plates. It does. Not. It does not. 9 plates that we want. Okay. Not bad, dude. Now if we can get Kaban too, that'd be a crazy good raid. I'm gonna hit these first though. This place is great to hit. Ooh, it's loaded with ruble. I wonder how much we're gonna come out with here. $141K already in ruble. $729. 400 euros and 2 GP coins. God damn. I sprinted straight across, look inside. He's still there. Don't kill me, please. Yes, swap it over into single fire. That's Kaban shoot at me. What a dick. He's gonna waste so much ammo. I'm gonna repack this. I gotta kill this guard and... was worried a sniper scout was gonna throw a nade at me. Holy shit, dude. We should be so fucking rich this round. This should be the one. This should push us into the 25 mil jackpot. We need to clutch shit up here. Not throw. Nice and smooth.
Voltive9 says, there can't be that many more PMCS left, right? Here comes the Scav army.
Yep. Okay. I heard someone come on the front side just now. Power slide. Probably scab. Spawn's dead already. Oh. Is there a third, you think? See what he's working with here. Okay, I got an idea. Bear with me. Bear with me. We ditch it right there. What's this guy got? Not good plates. Oh, but a lot of loot. Oh my god, we have all of the dog tags. I always no one push around. Wait, what? I like speed unload all this shit. We're gonna have to fight player scavs. They're coming. It's happening. Do. Yeah, let's get on this side now. I don't remember where I dropped my bag. Still got plenty of space here. We gotta be careful for player scavs coming in. They will be here. Lots of LPS ammo. That's huge. Might as well drink that up. Not good ammo there. Take you. Take you. This is a regular scab. Yep. I didn't put my bag in here, right? You know, it's over here. Not good ammo. It's green tip. Yeah, I think it's just a regular scab. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is better ammo. Holy shit, dude. There's so much. The crazy thing is, like, you could get the bags across the street, too, if I really wanted to. If we really wanted to greed out. Just like a small amount. ATR delivery. We could. me find my bag. Found it. Found it. Well, this is going to be an interesting one. Wiz.
Нет никого.
Shaun underscore.
This walking makes me nervous. Where'd that might go? We're gonna have to free up room for this guy. Okay, good enough. There we go. We almost through there. Need to empty that one as well. Mind CBG stacks? Good call, my friend. Good call, my friend. This doesn't look like it has much M80 either. And we can still run. Wild. Collapse crane.
Hit 2K. Chief 2 PT 0.
I'm so heavy. Might as well. The fuck was that? Was that sniper scab? What was that? I think it had some oomph behind it. Dude, I am so chonky. What a raid. What a raid. What a raid. Wild, dude. That one will push us into the 25 mil 100%. 100%. I don't know who killed Kaban. I guess it was one of these two guys.
Voltiv9 says, that's a raid.
That is a raid. That is a raid. Dude, M700 unsuppressed. I run the M700 unsuppressed a lot with the BMD device. It's nice. Quick scope. Best raid of the day? I don't know. That's crazy. Maybe not, because we did a labyrinth raid that we definitely pulled a fuck ton of cash, and then we did. There was also a raid where we got the Taiga, which was 4 mil. So. I'm lucky I didn't reload into that. Yeah, I did 1,500 a round for some LPS ammo. It was insane. We have 280 rounds of it. Didn't we have more actually? Because we. No, it was S&B ammo that we got earlier. That's right. Fake. Bro, holy shit. You legend, man. Thank you, brother. Way too kind of you, man. Hitting us with a 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Sell that actually. Here's what we can do. Let's see if we picked up any relays. I'll drop those out real quick and then we can post up all those. Okay, that's not worth nearly as much as I thought. We'll go 15K. Okay, yeah, you just joined. Well, we gotta get. I gotta see that 25 mil mark, right? We gotta get to that point. I was vendoring magnets earlier. We're at 23.3. Just jumping on that. What do you mean? What you talking about, Willis? Really, 71K? Oh, it is. All right. All right. We could sell these for doll hairs, or we could vendor or flea market them for ruble. I don't think therapists will buy them. We can go through the keys real quick. 20 director, trailer park, just to free up room. To East Wing, that actually I think is worth. Yeah, it's actually worth a decent amount. Yeah. Should the park keys get on play? Oh, well, too late if it is. Ollie cash register. These probably go for a decent amount too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not on those. It's worth more than 7.5k. Hillside House, we get rid of. Rogue. Actually, Hillside House and storage room we'll use. Might as well keep them. Conference, I think, goes for more. Nope. Okay. Enter all the conference keys. Also hit all the Concordia security room. I know they don't go for any more than 45k on the flea. Storage, keep those. Your bedroom, keep. We keep that one. No, we sell it. Okay. And sell the stems too. There we go. Oh, would you look at that? 25 mil, 7 hours? 7 hours? But shit, we made well more than that, honestly, because I still got a decent amount at the flea market. All right, 700k though. Give me a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. We need some shit to sell. We can vendor those actually. The flea market fee would eat up a little bit. Yeah, 25.8. 25 mil on the day. Pfft, light work, honestly. It light work. It's 7 hours, 25 mil. No problem. No problem. We could even did better. Honestly, we died like 4 or 5 times. Not 4 or 5. I think we died 3. Twice on Lighthouse, once on Streets. I think. Cheaters? No, we did have a stream sniper though. And we killed that person. It's the same person that we ran into twice yesterday, and I saw the person was stream sniping Peanut last night, and they were stream sniping another streamer, someone else was saying. So they apparently just going around doing it. A bunch of people. They might have been cheating. I don't know, but definitely stream sniping. Just point to change your PMC name at the end of the wipe. What? It's not even in the wipe. That's not the end of the wipe. Yes, you not ban snipers. Nah, it's not really a way to prove that they are sniping, but when I ran into the person, it was on 2 separate maps, and both occasions were on the sus side, but not like crazy sus. But then a couple hours later, I saw Peanut run into that person twice, and I ran into him again today. You just don't see that name pop up that many times without being a stream sniper. You know what I mean? You just don't. So, especially not on different maps, not when people hide their it's they are I wasn't hiding my screen, then when I did hide my screen, didn't run into him again, so it wasn't as bad. But typically I don't have my screen. Most of the time I don't have it. Oh. Mario, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Oh, a sad, miserable person that must be. It's definitely not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. It could be like some younger kid that's just bored and or just wanted to game against a streamer that they watch, and yeah. It is what it is. It's a video game at the end of the day, right? So it comes to the territory. I'm not stressing it. I don't think we ran into any cheaters, but we definitely ran into that stream sniper again for sure. Overall, banger of a day, dude. 7 hours to make 25 mil. That's on par with what I felt like we'd hit, quite honestly. Because I did want to watch the Thunder play tonight, and yeah, I knew we'd be cutting it close. But there was a little bit of leeway because we did the 116 mil in 24 hours, and that one wasn't even a clean run either. Like, we died a fuck ton on that run. So like if we could do 116 and 24, hitting 25 and 7 or 8, no problem there. No problem there. Yeah, what up, Shine? That last raid you'll enjoy, brother. That was a good one. That was a good one. Thank you guys so much for all the support, though. It really just has been out of this world. I can't stress enough how much it means to me. Seriously, like from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I could not do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So when I say thank you, it means the world to me. I mean it with every fiber of my being. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be forever grateful. I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off. Mondays, my normal days, I take off. I will be hitting up the hardcore counts on Tuesday with Adam, because the stream PC stayed steady today. So I think we'd be good to start that hardcore count on Tuesday. So Tuesday stream. Porky, let's fucking go. Hitting us with a 5 gifted at the end too. Goodness gracious, dude. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Tuesday stream starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to start on the main account just to warm up a little bit. And let's say 5 p.m. Eastern. Let's say 4 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. Eastern. That is when we will start the duo hardcore count. And it's a super hardcore count. So what it is it's like a 0 to hero count and a hardcore count had a baby. 0 to hero count is you going with nothing, right? You start with 0, you leave a hero at the end of the raid. Mark, thanks for the sub. It's kind of like that, but instead of starting at 0, we're going to start with just a pistol. And the pistol is going to ramp up as we level up. So 1 through 10 is going to be a low level pistol. 11 through 20, higher level pistol than the previous one, so on and so forth, right? And then we delete our safety container. We delete everything if we die outside of money, food and hydration, and quest items. So those are the 3 things we keep: money, food and hydration, quest items. Basically stuff that we'll utilize to progress the account, but we wouldn't use in raid as a kit. right? Like meds, ammo, guns, armors, backpacks, okay, deleted on death. We can use the flea market only to buy keys and quest specific items like, well, actually just keys and cases. No, actually just keys. I'm sorry. That's it. Flea market for the keys. That's it. Flea market for the keys. But you have to delete 500k rubles on each key purchase. So if I want to buy a quest key, delete 500k rubles. Plus whatever it costs on the flea. And since I don't have the secure container, I have to bring it in my pockets. If I die, that key's gone. The key's gone. So that raid becomes a lot more intense. A lot more intense. Right? We gotta get done that raid. So, or we gotta spend another 500k, and on those accounts, 500k that's a lot, right? That's a lot because we're not selling on the flea market. Well, vendor only money. Another one. What's another? No scabbing, no insurance, no buying from the traders other than quest specific items like markers, Wi-Fi cameras, jammers, stuff you're just not going to find in raid enough to like make it through the quest line. Then what else? Skates, appreciate you, bro. And it's a full year, my man.
50 skates. It's been a year.
But essentially the idea behind the account is we want to go in and start with little and try and progress the gear set and use and score a good gear set, use that gear set to complete quests and level up. And that way each gear set will tell a story, and it's battle tested and worn, and it's, you're not just going in and buying the most meta stuff off the flea market and then running it to do the quest. It's you got to find the shit. You got to fight for the shit, and then if you die, boom, you start back from just starting with a pistol. But you'll have one mag to defend yourself. It's not a decked pistol. It's a pistol with one mag. And on hardcore accounts, a lot of times to get like quest items, you're sitting there searching filing cabinets or watching someone search filing cabinets, right? And then, like, that's not very fun. I don't want to have to sit there and search filing cabinets endlessly. I don't want to have to go in and hunt down a weapon each round, because I'd done a super hardcore account before, but the hunting down a weapon each round and being marked and cursed was a pain in the ass. Didn't like that. So instead, what we're going to do is start with just a pistol, a shitty rig, and a shitty backpack. Like the shittiest rig and shittiest backpack. Only the pistol will upgrade, but the rig and the backpack will stay the same. That way we're not marked and cursed. Because it really was a pain in the ass going in with nothing and trying to get the kit and going and everything like that. So that will alleviate that problem. We won't have to sit there and we have to hunt down a weapon. We want that. It won't be a bunch of boring searching shit. It's like we're going in with quest objectives, and we need a good come up. And so it's gonna be fun. When's your game starting? 7. We got 30 minutes. It's fine. Rules are different for gunsmith. We're gonna do gunsmith at the end, or we can. Oh no, we could do gunsmith, but we have to get 5 PMC kills with that gun, and we're gonna do it towards the end, or we'll set aside some time to do it because. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just do it. We could buy the gunsmith parts, but we have to get 5 kills with it. Be fine. I'd be fine with that. So, because I don't want to have to hunt down weapon attachments. Fuck that, dude. That's boring. It's boring. So, that run starts on Tuesday at 5 p.m. East, 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm sorry, Tuesday at 4 p.m. Eastern. That is when that run's gonna start. The stream will start a few hours before that at 1 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. But we'll be on the main account warming up until then. We'll be on the main account warming up. That's gonna be sick. Tyson, thanks for the 33 months, brother. Much love. YouTube series? Yes, sir. Yep.
Voltive9 says,
we'll live stream it as well on YouTube.
I'll be saying some prayers for you all.
Realized my YouTube chat. We're good. How many rubles are you at right now? 25.8. 26.4, 26.5. No, we did pretty fucking well on the day overall. I cannot complain. We did pretty well. Volta, thank you for the biddies. Much love. All right. Thanks again for everything, guys. That is where I'm going to call it on the night, though. I'm going to go. Have you been ignoring YouTube? No, usually I have my YouTube and Twitch chat combined. But yeah, you see it right here. See, it's usually right here. But it's a weird thing, and if you have it open for too long, it will kick you out of the YouTube portion of it. It's weird. I don't know. They've said that they're working on it, and they're working with YouTube to get it fixed. But this is the best like app to combine the chats. I'm tempted to just split the two because it is annoying because it doesn't have a pop-up telling me like, yo, you were closing YouTube. So you make the 25 mil? I did. Yep, I did. 150? No. No, we made it. We're at 26.4, 26.45 golden. Pick your own app. Nah. All right, I'm gonna send you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. Thanks again for everything, guys. I really cannot stress it enough. I hope to catch y'all this next stream. But until then, guys, peace out. Have a great night. Bye. Thanks for watching, everybody. Love y'all. Have a great night. Bring packing ammo for the pistol and super hardcore. I don't know yet. We'll have to talk about it and see. I haven't made up my mind on that.